What's up, Purity? I guess we get to chill for the next couple days. Well, today and tomorrow at least. What's up, Dick? What's up, Sheen? Why no Vard? Cause done. We done. But unfortunately, we are not done here at Arachnis. Maybe today we will be. I'm on the wrong spell, but Garnet. Wait, we're good, we're good. Max Cape good.
Hello there.
What's up, Tristan? How you doing? Ready for Wednesday? Vard's done. What's up, Zaddy? How you doing? It is. You got the pet in the top? Not the top, but I'm not done with DT2 bosses yet. But figured, you know, let's hunt this pet before Yama comes out, because when Yama comes out, I'm going to be like, that's going to be a lot more intense than Arachnis, so I just want to chill after, like, the last couple weeks at Vard. So we're going to chill a couple days, try to go for this one, and then, you know, we shall see. But I do have to go back to DT2 bosses for Blorva, and I'm going to make some more Soul Reaper axes, so hopefully I can get the Vard top eventually there. But appreciate the resub, B-Man. How you doing? Hope you've been doing well. 32 months. I appreciate you. Uh-oh. I wonder if this guy was here before me and I just happened to join. Maybe he was banking. Yo, a Soul Reaper X good? Oh, it's fine. I want to use my base. Well, good luck at Jed. Oh, wait, Tristan, what are you working on right now? You trying to get some more ancient shards? Always looking forward to the pet roulette. Yeah, I'm in the process of currently editing the next one, but I probably won't upload it until after the Yama hype dies down for... Well, I mean, it's going to be hype for, like, the rest of the month, probably. But I'm going to wait a week to upload the next one, probably. Gives me extra time to edit it and then get ahead of the next one. Also, elite clue for the first kill. Good start. That's a good sign, right? No doctor yet. Too hard. Almost done? Oh shit, really? Wait, how many have you gotten? I'm assuming you're still doing it at Dust Devils, right? Got your first pet on the group iron today. Got Rocky at Summer Garden. I forgot you can actually get it there. What are the chances of that? But big rats on that, Link. 14 KC. 14K KC on them as well. No pet. You gave up? Shit. It's the next one. What's that phrase? 90% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Something like that. The good thing that's keeping me going from here is that I'm not camping it, like, all the time. Periodically over the last, like, couple years or so. And then the clues, of course. Some stone. Fell asleep watching your stream. Oh, good, man. Hope you're doing well today. 1 in 10,339? God damn. Hey, but big grats on that. That's a cool pet. I still need that on the main. $10 more? That's not too bad. You could get that definitely before Wednesday. Need to find motivation to head back to Bandos for your pet. Coming up on 6,000. I would say the good, like, for me, motivation for a pet like that is just the money you make along the way. Bandos drops and all. Pet this kill, calling it now. All right, I read that one too late, so we're gonna count that for one for this next one. Duo 500 together for content? God, I haven't been to TOA in, like... When did it come out? A month after release? That's when I stopped going to TOA. Because I got the pet, like, day 4. What's up, Tubby? Doing all right. How you doing? Pretty good overall. Can't complain. Just slowly. Well, I mean, I'm not really like prepping for Yama because I'm like in-game wise, I'm ready to go. On the Iron, I'm working on 70 construction. I'd like to get at least the requirements for Song of the Elves before Yama comes out, which I should be able to get 70 construction tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to complete the quest, but I might try. Real life, pretty chill. Today's been pretty chill overall. Can't complain. What do you stock up on for Yama? Honestly, not really anything. I have a lot of supplies for everything. I have all the gear that I could possibly need. I have all the Demon Bane weaponry. I have all best in slot gear just in case, you know. If I could think of anything that could be useful, maybe a Blood Shard, Amulet of Blood Fury, just in case people want the extra heals while learning Yama for the first day. Other than that, it might not be used afterwards, but I can't really think of anything else that I would recommend people prepping for. Just, you know, standard food, potions, that kind of stuff. Just noticed your KC for the spider. Hope you get it soon. I hope so. That'd be cool. Especially to get this one before Yama comes out. That'd be dope. You were ready for Yama until you logged in last week? Uh-oh. Why, what'd you notice after logging in? Oh, the other thing you have to probably prepare for, and I don't know if there's gonna be a quest. I don't think they've talked about it. But technically, Yama is part of the Kingdom Divided quest line, so if you don't have that quest line completed, now's a good time to do it. Today and tomorrow. Good luck on pet. Took you 9.7. Damn, congrats on that one. I'm at least happy that I'm still getting clues, you know? More masters for me and everything. 1.6 bill was missing. Oh, shit. When was the last time that you logged in? Like, how long was your break? But if you got hacked or whatever, definitely, you know, change your passwords. Make sure you got two-factor on, you know, all the standard stuff. Just go through the list and change everything. Make sure your email is secure, password change, two-factor on your email as well. You know, all of it. How many pets you have? Currently 41. Dry for any others? Which ones do you not have that you want the most? I was dry for like basically every single Slayer boss, but if anyone didn't see my video that I uploaded in January, I got 3 of the Slayer boss pets in one video, so that was pretty dope. I'm currently dry for Grotesque Guardians and Seracnus, and I think these are the only 2 that I'm currently dry for. But other pets that I want the most, I want Zuck Pet, I want Court Pet. Like, those 2 are like the ones that I want like the absolute most. And Seracnus, honestly, the top 3 right here. Just because I've gotten so dry for this one so far. Got hacked, two-factor, Jagex account, bank pin, everything. I would check. I'm not sure how to do it exactly, but check to see if there's any other emails that are linked to your account anywhere. Especially like through your Jagex launcher and everything like that, your account in general. Log into the website and make sure there's like no Steam account linked. Things like that, you know? Gonna be 42 today, surely? Ah, man, that'd be sick. You have Huey Pet? I do. I got lucky on that one. I green logged that one at like 400 something, I think. Check to make sure no other account. Yeah. What Stone said then. Make sure, check everything, even your emails, just to make sure no other accounts or email addresses that you don't know of are linked to anything. Drive for GG's rough, not a fan of GG's. I've gotten used to it over time. I'm only like 3.3k KC at GG's. Oh, sorry, 3.7k. I don't know, I've gotten used to it by now. But that's the last Slayer boss pet that I need to be done with Slayer bosses. So, Alex, how you doing? You tried Seracnus? You had 11,000? I am. I do not have this pet yet, sadly. Until now. Right here. Next kill. Did all that, just sat down, don't really raid, so that took you forever to accumulate. That sucked. Yeah, I totally get that being like it's a shitty feeling for sure. I know you can bounce back, you know, more than what you had before. I get that it's just like a shitty situation. It's a time investment for sure, but I guarantee you can bounce back. Hello, you. Oh, next kill. Let me just do that every kill. Surely it happens. But wait, how long was your break in between? Was it like... Because I'm not sure if you had like a long break where you didn't log in for like months or like a year or so. Or if it just happened like recently. Like hopefully you didn't click on any kind of like, you know, suspicious emails for, you know, getting phished or anything like that. Because there's been a lot of them recently, especially with new content coming out. With Jagex and everything, with RuneScape. Especially with Dragon Wilds, there was a lot of people, I wouldn't say a lot of people, but there were a lot of emails going out for Jagex saying, oh, you played RuneScape for a long time, here's a key to Dragon Wilds, and then people were getting hacked that way. Maybe a few days? Shit. Did you run any virus scans or anything like that on your computer? If not, that'd be like one of the next things to check potentially. Illicit Arachnus is chill. It is now. I mean, it's been chill for years, but ever since Araxor came out and these boots came out, it's just like, it's just AFK now, basically. What's up, Dusto? Day 1 Yama collab with Coxie? Probably not. I've never spoken to Coxie ever again, and I'm sure he's got lots of friends and people lined up waiting for him to, or, you know, to do content with him. But I've never spoken to him. Sounds like a reason to send Todd for an FFA scythe. Hey, it could happen. Or Nex, you know. Nex is fairly comfy to do, even with, like, not best in slot gear, especially in, like, mini-masses of, like, 10 or so people. This was a few weeks ago that it happened. Ah, okay. Well, as long as you've already double-checked and, you know, confirmed everything about any connected emails to your account, virus scans, two-factor on your Jagex account, emails, all of it. That's like the first steps you should make sure that you do, of course, you know. Yeah, it's still a shitty situation. I hope, like, I know you can recover all of it and more. Yo, what's up, Only? Appreciate the resub. 40 months now. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I know what I forgot to change. Hold up. Let me do that now before I forget. Just been pissed off since then. You haven't been playing. That's fair. I mean, I'd be pretty upset too. I mean, the same things happened to me like years ago, like over a decade ago. The biggest thing that I was happy about was like to keep the account that got hacked. You know what I mean? I lost everything, but I just rebuilt over time. You know, just gotta find a way to do it that, you know, makes it fun for you, kind of thing. And with it, whatever gear that you currently have, you know, just kind of run with it. I mean, one of the best ways, I know people say this all the time, but I mean, Gauntlet is like one of the best ways because it takes zero investment in gear or supplies, you know? So that's one option, you know? But I know you can bounce back. Still a shitty situation. And I'm sorry that it happened. You got hacked 2 times, lost 500 mil each time? Shit. Wait, hold on. Let me fix this before I forget, because I will forget. What's up, Tanner? Hope you've been doing well. Been super sick and missed the last couple of streams. Did you get Butch? I may have. Yeah, let me link it in the chat, in the YouTube chat. But I'm sorry you've been sick, man. Hopefully you've been feeling better at least, since you're available to, you know, tune into the stream today. Hopefully you're feeling better. Sanity is an investment. True. Been running CGs. Okay, well I hope you get Mega Spoon soon for some enhanced seeds. Made back 960 mil now. Could have 1.9 bill back. Hey, it'll all come back. And then it's gonna snowball, and you're gonna have way more eventually. What's up, Rymac? I'm doing pretty good myself. Hopefully you are too. Oh yeah, Tanner, I couldn't figure out how to do like YouTube clips, so I just had to use the Twitch one. I haven't figured YouTube streaming out fully yet. Remade your bank with Slayer. Hey, Slayer's good. It's like my favorite skill. Do all the boss tasks that you can, you know? You got 30 mil Slayer XP? Shit. That means you have everything unlocked. You got an Iron Man in your clan that got hacked for 7.2. Lost his iron status. He's working on a hardcore now. God damn. See, that shit sucks. But at least he's, you know, bounced back and he's playing again. And hopefully he has new motivation on the hardcore and didn't get too discouraged about it, you know? Like, it still sucks no matter what. Did you get Vard Pet? I did. Here, I'll link it. Wait. I thought I had copied it. Hold up. There we go. It's a Twitch clip because I don't know how to set up YouTube clips. Very good. Just completed Armadillo combat task, finishing Slayer task in approximately 20 kills. Armadillo task, 20 kills left. Chest plate for you. Yes, both already came back. Hey, that's good. Like, it sucks that he lost all that shit, his account and items, but hopefully he's got that new motivation and is still enjoying the game despite that, you know? Appreciate the grats. Yeah, right before 3K. Doing much better. Hate being sick. You're an absolute baby when it comes to being sick. That's what my fiance says about me when I'm sick. But when I'm sick, I don't think I'm like a baby, but I hibernate, you know? Like, I'm just in bed. Let me maybe watch TV. Other than that, I'm sleeping like 20 hours a day. No. Just calling me a liar. Oh, here's the thing. Hold on. I forgot to change this. Where is... There it is. Yeah, we should be good now. You're still after Tiny Temper when you're playing? 8,500? God damn. That's just over 2x drive, right? It's like, yeah, that's 1 into 8K, right? Did I see your last chat? I don't think so. Let me see. You got lured for 17K when you were like 6 years old in the early RS2 days and you cried? That's okay, because I fell for the trim armor scam when I was a kid, and I absolutely cried over that shit. I feel ya. Partner says the same. You're on your deathbed for a cold while she powers through being sick. Yeah, I feel it. The same over here. I just like to sleep. When I'm sick, I'm just like, just let me sleep. I will hibernate. Appreciate the grants, Dusto. Six harpoons? Those are like the same rate, too. Fuck. Right, I'm calling next 132 permits for you. Hopefully. Yeah, not a pet miss, but yes, it's the exact same rate, so it doesn't feel any better, you know? It's funny to look back on. It's a good memory. It was like 20 years ago. To be fair, though, 70K was more back then. Oh, 100%. That's like the equivalent like 17 mil now. Maybe more. I don't know. Inflation. Plus, like, I mean, I didn't have a lot of gold back then either, you know? So, like, when I first got, like, full ruin, I was like, I was king shit. You know what I mean? Felt like that, at least. I mean, assholes were walking around in full bandos when that came out, but I finally got my dragon legs when like God Wars Dungeon came out. But yeah, this shit hurt. Worked for that full rune. Ready to say I was here when this pet drops? Would be nice. I'm still calling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 KC for pet. So Jared, how you doing? Remember getting your first Halloween or green Halloween mask? You were king shit. Dude, that was me, but with a damn Easter egg. I got it at a random drop party. I forgot what it was worth back then, but I know I sold it almost instantly. Still remember getting poison Karambwand in 2007. Shit. Do I miss the days of like pre-Grand Exchange though? Everyone in Falador Park or Varrock or whatever, depending on what you were trying to sell. Feel like a beast when you got full rune and when you did Dragon Slayer. Aw, man. I didn't even have any friends like that I knew in real life or whatever at the time that played RuneScape, so I couldn't really celebrate it with anyone. But I'd always been part of like random clans and stuff like that. The one of the clans that I was in for the longest time, I think, is still up and running in RS3. It's called Spirits of Arianwin. Really, really good, nice group of people. But they're primarily RS3. So when I went to old school and then stopped playing RS3, I kind of fell out of contact with most of them. Reduced your HP in the POH combat ring, then fed you one of those so you die when you ate it? Fuck. I slightly remember that. I don't think I ever fell for that or whatever, but I think I had a friend or knew of people that did. Trying to complete this Barrows task. Ooh, good luck on some drops. Anything that you need. Buying out bank sales and Sears, selling them in Varrock. You were one of the people I probably like undersold my shit to too, probably. I didn't know about merching at the time. Remember fighting for general store slots to try and sell stuff? Aw, man. That kind of like reminds me when I used to play a game. It was called Maple Story. I don't know if anyone ever played it, but I played that shit like a ton. And they had like a similar thing called the free market, where after every game reset, the free market was like empty, so you had to go run as fast as you could to set up your shop before a space was taken, because if you didn't get one, you're shit out of luck for the next week or two until the next game update. You either only your cousin and he stole your full rune, but your aunt made him give it back. Good! Asshole. Fedor and Varrock West were goated. It's so good. You knew exactly where to go, and those rich assholes that had the party hats and everything, like all the discontinue items were like, I believe, like just outside the Falador wall where the Fally Park was. So you couldn't go to them, but you could see them talking about how rich they were, basically. It's the one that you can't let the melee brother touch you. Oh, that annoying one? I don't think I got that done on my iron yet. I figured I'd go back and I think I tried with Entangle, but I wasn't really doing too hot with that one. I might go back with Barrage, or at least actually now that since I'm able to use my Twin Flame staff, I might be able to complete it. What's up, Blessed? Guess you got the Vard pet? I did. At 2925 KC. And now we're chilling at Seractus until Yama comes out. You should feel like you were cheating the system at Sears Bank, buying Barrows gear and selling for like 100k more you bought it for and then profiting. I wish I knew about merching way back then. I was just the kind of person I was like, just get my shit or sell my shit as fast as possible and then just leave and then go do something. I think I spent a shit ton of time killing Dust Devils way back when Dragon Chain bodies were like the absolute best. And I wanted to get one that way because I didn't want to kill KQ. I didn't have friends to kill KQ with, and I certainly couldn't solo that shit. I never got one from a Dust Devil, but I definitely tried. Did Twitch die or your internet die? It's currently up for me, unless there's a hiccup. Twitch always kind of messes up. Feel like you were in a rut since you had a scythe, but like no other gear since it was most of your bank. Sold it, and now you're doing a ton of other content with new gear. So refreshing. Hey, that's a good way to go about it. It's like the opposite of a scythe rebuild. And scythe is good, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of other better weapons out there too. Especially depending on the content that you're doing. But that's a good way to go about it too if it's if it was like kind of like burning you out or whatever, or demotivating you in some way. Switching it up is always a good idea. The site that wasn't tradable, missed out on when they were doing old school. Oh, I remember that too. That was like the year in 2011, I believe, is when they did it. Well, that site already existed, I think, but then they did this golden site thing for attendees at RuneFest, and there was only like 25 people that got that one, I believe. A lot of people were pissed off about that. Spectrum 1, U0. Fuck Spectrum. You got D-Chain from Dust Devils a couple weeks ago on Iron? Shit. I ended up getting one on the main here, but like a year ago. It brought back like memories from when I tried to get it on my account, you know, 15, 20 years ago. They're like 30 mil back then. Verox was the KQ method back then. Yeah. 30 mil back then kind of felt like what 3 bill is today. I swear. Good times, though. I miss them. He's in World 428. Come wishing good luck on the pet. You found me. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, I'm always on 428. It's like my home world. Actually, who's online right now? Tristan's online. Impurity's online. I remember camping Iron Dragons for a sniff of a Visage. Oh, that too, honestly. I never did get one. I swear I had bad luck then, but I'm kind of curious how many hours I played overall, you know, all those years ago. Like, it couldn't have been a lot, but it certainly felt like a lot. But, like, I was in school, like, I was in middle school, high school, and shit like that, so I know I did a lot in school, especially, like, when I was in drumline and marching band and all that kind of shit. So, like, I couldn't have played a lot, but it felt like I was playing thousands of fucking hours a week almost as a kid. Got a Shadow, which is basically Abyss and most bosses, and nabbed a Noxious Halley. Oh, Noxious Halley is good, damn good, too. You were using the Scythe for, along with Zerite for next. It's been fun. Yo, I can't wait to use a Noxious Halberd. But next time I go to Zora, I'm not even going to use my T-Bow or Shadow. Maybe like a switch, I guess, but I want to try out some melee kills before I greenlog Zora. And then I guess I get to go for it on my Iron at some point, too, so I can hopefully have fun with that then. Good luck, love the content. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Watch, you're about to witness it right here. Pet, right here. Damn. I was like, if it happens, let me capture you, like, in the background, in the clip. The days when schools blocked miniclip. We had a way around that. Like, I think it was, I forgot how it was done, but someone in my computer class, we would play in on miniclip all the time. And then they blocked it, obviously, but we had downloaded it, or one of my friends had downloaded it. Multiple games and hid it in folders. And then we would play just right off the computer. I don't know how he did that shit. $11,565 would be neat. At this point, if I get it before 12,000, I'm still going to go for 12,000 KC, just so it looks nice on the high scores. Also, I noticed right before I started the stream, I forgot what I logged in at, but... Whoa, how dare. Little early. But I'm rank 99 Saracnus right now. There's a website you could go, or you would go to in order to bypass the firewall. Ah, okay. It's been so long, I can't remember all the little tricks that we did. That was like instant redeem for you. It's never on time. Well, maybe it's good today. It's like 0 delay. There's a bunch of proxy sites and one Chinese VPN that you used back in the day. See, I didn't even know VPNs like existed back then. I mean, I use them now, obviously, but I didn't know they existed back then. I was gonna say, get it at 12K. Either 12K or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, you know what? I might go for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 no matter what, even if I somehow get the pet before then. I think that's like a cooler number. Not like clean, but it looks cool. When you were in high school, you hacked into the school's NES and put Halo Combat Evolved in it. Hell yeah, honestly. We played hella Halo for the next 2 years, had tournaments and everything. Dude, I miss Halo days. Halo 2 and 3, Reach, ODST. I miss that shit. I was in my high school's marching band in the drum line, and the entire drum line, every single one of us played Halo. So after like every Friday or Saturday night, depending on when we had a football game or a competition or a tournament or whatever, at the end of the night, we would just go back online and just play Halo until like 2, 3 a.m. And then we'd had like LAN parties every once in a while. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be epic. It would look cool, honestly. If I don't get it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then surely I'm gonna have to stop at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get 11.8K a Moxolotl. God damn. Rank 7? Hey, wait, how are the clue drops there? I haven't been there in a while. 3 was absolutely goated. Yo, we need to start bringing back Halo nights in the Discord server, I swear. Some Halo MCC nights. Even Infinite, I don't care, but maybe more MCC. Just had a 16 player, 16 console tournament for Halo 2 and 3 about a month ago. See, I need to look for shit that has like that going on in my area. I would totally go. I wasn't like amazing. I was really good at sniping in Halo 2. I swear to God, like every time I was online, if my friends weren't online, I was just in custom games. One, practicing super jumps, so that way in actual, you know, ranked matches, I would grab the sniper, and then I would always 100% get the super jump immediately. And then we would just win almost every time. I miss Halo. I miss those days. How do you join the clan? I'm not technically in a clan. I have this one that I made. I used to be in a clan called Lucky, but now I'm in Peeved. If you're looking for like a large clan with like over 400 people in there, I would recommend Lucky, because I made that one and started that one a while, like several years ago, but I stepped down a couple months ago, and now I'm in kind of like my own. Put in Halo C on the student drives. Your favorite high school memory. Nobody knew it was you because you didn't tell anyone because you technically broke the law. Fuck it, that would have been amazing. Even if I knew, I wouldn't have said shit. No snitches. Clue drops are okay. Elites, not as good as Seractus. Got pet at 508 Seractus. Shit. That's okay. I got a Moxolotl at like... I don't remember. Hold up. Can I just type in a Mox and it knows? Yeah, that one. We traded there, kinda. Nowadays, sometimes you'll talk to old schoolmates and bring that up, and they're like, that was you? Hell yeah. The fact that they remember, too. You made core memories for all of them. But have years taught you to get good with the BR and it was game-changing. Dude, that fucking noob combo, though. Plasma pistol and the BR. That shit pissed me off until I started learning it, and I just got revenge on everyone. And then you got banned from it. I only got banned twice from Halo Online, alright? Only twice. I still think it's funny stories. It's not mindless. By the way, if anyone wants to join the Discord server, I would totally love to get groups together again for Halo custom game nights. Or just any other game nights kind of thing. Do ! Discord in the chat if y'all want to join the Discord if you're not part of it already. What's up, Microwave? Drum over here recommending the clan he's abandoned. Hey, it's a good clan. I'm still like good friends with a lot of people. You joined Lucky? Hey, yeah, they're good people over there. I know them all. A lot of them are still in my Discord server, but they do also have their own Discord server now, which they'll probably link you to once you join. I might do, I don't know if I'll do anything with this clan that I'm in. I only started it just so I could see the clan broadcast when something happens. Yo, what's up, Spider Pig? I just saw. Maybe I'll turn this one into just like people who want to join a chill area that watch my streams or something. I don't know. Grab Hammer was always hilarious. Oh, that soccer match one, whatever it was called. Griff Ball, something like that. That shit was fun. Oh yeah, let me post it in the YouTube one. I think Nightbots should be working in there if y'all want to join the Discord or whatever. Every student participated in Halo. Everyone remembers it. You're a silent legend? Good. That's sick, though. Got busted with $3 worth of green in high school, and they had you arrested. God damn. Month in jail for $3 of brick dirt weed? What the hell? What was y'all's high school incident? Spartan Laser was ass, but when you got a cross map with it. Oh, yeah. Dude, yeah, that was good. Especially if it was just like a person going up a lift or something like that. Even better if it was like an actual like warthog just jumping up a lift or whatever. Invasion on Halo Reach. Dude, y'all are making me excited to set up some like Halo game nights again. We need more people though. We haven't done it in a while. When we did it in my Discord server like over a year ago, we could only get like, I don't know, 5 or 6 people for like maybe an hour, but we need like, I want like 8 on 8s or at least like 4v4s, you know? That'd be at least nice. Wonder if Halo Infinite custom games are good yet? I have no idea. I haven't even looked at anything related to Infinite in like 2 years maybe. Surely by now. Less than 500 away from the 4x rate. How you feeling? How you feeling about the Spooter? It's okay. I might be feeling different if these Arania boots didn't exist. And I would definitely be feeling different if the clue scrolls weren't good. Did you get Vard? I did. 29.25 KC. Oh, wait a minute. I can, I forgot I can pin stuff in chat. I'll pin the Discord link. I think I can do it in YouTube, too. I can. There we go. Cool. Appreciate the grats. Yeah, now I'm just chilling until Yama comes out. If I somehow get the Seractus pet, I guess I can go to Leviathan. Maybe see if I can spoon a Leviathan lure thing for Soul Reaper X. But I figured, yeah, let me try to go for this one. Get over 12,000 KC before Yama comes out. And then we go hard on Yama for like 2 weeks straight. Got caught smoking cigarettes in the lot, but you had a hard pack and they didn't make you empty your pockets. Rookie mistake. Man, the only thing I did that was bad in like high school or whatever was just leave campus for lunch and shit. You were allowed to as a senior, but like if you weren't a senior, so like freshman to junior years, you weren't allowed to even if you went with someone else. But I mean, I would just go to the band hall and leave through the doors there, and then someone would have a car and then we'd just go eat. We never really got in trouble for it. I don't think they cared, but I never really did anything that bad. Drum's the clue man, so this boss is a good one to be dry for. True. Even 5 or 6 for an hour. Infection. Ooh, infection too. Yeah, if y'all like Halo and we get enough people, there's like there should still be a Halo role in my Discord server as well, because we used to do game nights. If we get enough people, we can maybe schedule something at least like once a month to get started. And depending on how many people are interested, we could, you know, go from there. I would totally be down for that. What's the origin story of ImaDrum? Like for the name? They wouldn't let kids leave campus for lunch if you weren't a senior. Yeah, it was like a weird rule for my high school at least. I don't know if I mean, I knew of some people that got in trouble for it, but like, I don't think it was like widely cared for, I suppose, like by the teachers and shit. What's up, Skiller? How you doing? And who, you're off to bed. Late hours, your time of the world. Hey, no worries, man. Appreciate you stopping by even just to say hi. I will be live a shit ton more for Yama starting Wednesday. Even earlier times and then going later probably. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by. You have yourself a good evening. For the name, the Ima part was kind of like weird, honestly. I couldn't think of a better name. I knew I wanted the word drum in my name because I used to play drums for like over 10 years. It was like 11, 12 years that I played for. Not like drum set. I did a little bit of that like in jazz band in high school. But I was like in drumline and stuff like that. So that's where like the drum portion comes from. The Ima was just like, I couldn't really think of anything else to put drum attached to it. I didn't want to have my YouTube name as drum because I feel like that would be not too well in terms of SEO and people finding me for RuneScape content versus people looking for drum related videos. So I was just like, I'm a drum. I don't know. I was like, I'm drum in RuneScape, like in the game. So I guess I'm a. Why are we at Sarachnis? For the pet. Because we completed Vard. Vard is done. Drum, I'm sorry. I got this pet on 2KC. Sounds like you get banned for 2 minutes. I'm just kidding. I don't think that's possible on YouTube. Don't do that. I'm joking, but grats on that at least. It's okay. The fact that I've gone dry here means I've gotten a ton of clues, so it's okay. It evens out, surely, right? Somehow. Good call. It's not as generic sounding. Yeah, I'm really bad at coming up with names and shit like that. I'm even worse with coming up with YouTube titles, man. I swear, coming up with names for anything, I'm just bad at. Goddamn it, 11,000 KC, still no pet. Just started watching your Pet Roulette series. Love the content. Yo, I appreciate it. Welcome in. But yeah, no pet yet, sadly. But it's okay. Everyone knows I love clues, and this is Clue Spider, basically. I need to get, like, an emote for the channel for Sarachnis somehow. What's up, Alder? How you doing today? Pet incoming. Remember this combo? Soon. Right here, actually. Let's see. Pet right behind me. Man. You know what? Maybe I should message Jmod just to make sure that my account is still eligible to get this pet. Make sure there's no funny business going on. Can you imagine, though? Excited for the next episode. Pets will control your iron. So, well, actually, I'm not sure when. It'll be after the release of Yama, because I'm going to be focusing all my time on my main for the new boss for at least 2 weeks. I'm still working on it on the side and capturing footage and all that kind of stuff, so it won't be too long. But the next 2 videos for sure will probably be Pet Roulette related. And then after that one, it'll be towards the end of this month, the next Iron one. What's up, Nat? How you doing? Went over what you said yesterday, 11,500. Now you're 12,000 is the new pet drop on a clean 12,000. I wonder if I'll hit, well, 60 kills an hour. God, how many, I can't math in my head. How many hours is that? Stream doesn't end until I get the Sarachnis pet. How about that? Capped at Yama release. 7 hours? Oh, God. I don't remember the last time I streamed over 6 hours. Why do you keep clicking this boss randomly? It's a habit by now. I don't know. Anytime I like look at the chat, I feel like I'm at a boss that requires effort, you know? And so I have to click back to it, if that makes sense. My brain is just wired that way. $11,565 was your call. I just hope I get it either on or before 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to end off at that. If not, we just got to go for the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 190-ish. Whoop. A little early.
Ooh, clue scroll.
Ooh, but I got a clue. Good. Oh, my divine wore out. Okay, I gotta go bank, actually. So I don't get how Inquisitor Mace has a stab option. You're right, it does. Weird. I still want them to have a way to upgrade the Inquisitor Mace into a two-handed flail mace kind of thing. This is legit probably like my favorite one-handed weapon. I just like the way that it looks. I think it could look cooler. I just wish it was useful in more places than Nightmare, basically. It's not the best here at Seractus. Obviously, I have a scythe. I could use a scythe, but I just want to use this weapon because I just like it. Hope we get it soon. Would be nice. That or just more clues, more elite clues specifically. Did you get the Vard pet? Missed the last stream because you were working? I did. Exclamation mark. Hold on, wait, let me do it. Boom, last pet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is crazy. I think, actually, wait, let me see. I'm in the Discord server for the Pet People Pet Court, I think. They keep a list of dry, like, at least known dry streaks. Let me see what the worst is for Seracnus. Okay, so the highest kill count of the person that we know of that went the driest for Seracnus Pet is 22,226. I hope I don't beat that, but if I do, I guess I'll be rank 1 in something finally. Here, let me pick up one of these, drop it off at the bank. Wait, can I put this in here? Nope. I don't need the Chaos Runes. Give me both of these. Not a bad Serb option. Yeah, it's good for Serb when you switch for the Ghost Phase or whatever, I guess. Yeah, like Scythe to Inquisitor Mace and Spectral or whatever. But yeah, I guess Emberlight exists now too. Shit. Inquisitor Mace gets no love, I swear. Way higher than you thought? Yeah, for the dry streak? Yeah. I hope I don't get there, but I guess we'll see. Of course, the one stream you missed, someone already took your spot. Yeah, the spots here go quick. It's kind of weird why I wish there was, like, private instance available options everywhere. But it's all good. It usually doesn't take too long to find another one. Surely Inquisitor Mace for Yama? I would love that, to be honest. It's probably not going to be. It's probably going to be best in slot is going to be Scythe, probably. After that, probably Emberlight. And then maybe afterwards, Inquisitor Mace. But I guess we'll wait and see what its weaknesses are, or what it's weak to. But surely it's probably going to be like Stab or Slash. I mean, I'm guessing Slash because the Oathplate armor it drops is Slash based. Do you ever dolo any bosses? Sometimes if it's I guess if it's a doloable boss, if that makes sense. Let's try an Australian world. I don't need ping for Seracnus. Oh, nope. Spirit tree closer? Is it? I don't know. I've always gone this way, so it's just like in my brain now. I never even looked. Which 10x for anything is just, bro, that ain't right. I wish I would made a little... What is this person's name? What the fuck? Bradley Clit? We're just gonna hop worlds. Used to do Dolus Arachnus and really enjoyed it. Kills are already quick, but it helps. For if it was a boss that I could... Well, if each person, kind of like how, like, Nex and, you know, bosses like that work, as long as you put in the, you know, some kill or some hits on it, and you contribute to the kill and both people or all parties have a chance at getting drops or, you know, like the pet drop kind of thing, I'd probably do more of it. But if you're like, if I were to do this, I would just get less kills per hour, if that makes sense. And it's not like a hard boss, so I don't really like need an extra person, because then it would just, you know, essentially just make me getting the pet potentially take longer. Because then you'd basically be sharing kills with the other person. Not the worst thing in the world, though. Kind of just depends on how you want to play. Potatoes? Right-click roulette is so good. I literally have a channel in my Discord server called Weird RSN, so if anyone right-clicks a name and it's weird as hell, please post them in there. By the way, join my Discord server if you're not part of it already. That makes sense. Lost KBD pet to your alt that way. Oh, but now you can get the... Well, if you haven't already, you get the KBD pet on your main. Just make sure your main is getting, like, the most damage, obviously. And then you can have two of your accounts with the same pet, which could look pretty cool. Got a link for the Discord? It should be pinned in the chat, but let me do this. There you go. Ever since they threw caution to the wind on the name filter? True. Just go to GE or Wintertide or Temperos, Mass Worlds, things like that. You'll find some names. Oh, by the way, if I can get this Arachnus pet, I'll get 3 collection log slots. The pet, and then I'll finally be able to use all my grubby keys in my bank to get the transmogs. For another 2. Got that pet at 16 KC? Shit. I swear everyone gets this pet before I do. The clan that I was in, Lucky, we had there was a clan event like 2-3 months ago or whatever, and during the clan event, I swear to God, like a dozen people got the Arachnus pet. Fishing trawler, peak arsons. Oh, true, that area as well. Sriracha pain. Damn. One of these days, I swear, I'm gonna go so dry. Jagex is just gonna have to, like, add a little Easter egg when you type in my name in the collection log, like a lot of other creators, and it's just gonna be like the Arachnus icon is just gonna pop up. I'll say, yo, Spew, appreciate the resub, 10 months. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you're ready for Yama. Your earliest pet goes to noon at 200 KC on the dot. Yo, that's a sick pet, though. Most dry is still beaver for you. 5x. Have you seen that one guy that's going for, like... I don't know what he's going for, but he has, like, almost 200 beavers in his collection log. Got no other of its rares. Good luck. Hey, appreciate the good luck. I will be excited to get this pet done and over with. I hope I get it this year. Brought your baby home today. Hey, congrats. Awesome, actually. I know you've been talking about that for a while. That's awesome to hear. I bet y'all are, like, loving that, too, now. Gotta be. That's amazing. Never fear, for the blonde man is here. Blonde man? Hold up. That's not Lear. Where's Lear? Someone at Lear. But how are you doing today, Modern? That bingo became everyone adding drum. Literally, that I remember that shit, too. I was, like, out of town, like, the last few days as well, and I would still get ats, like, hey, another person got Arachnus pet. I'm like, what? Okay. But how you follow up, then is why. Wait, he's post 200 mil woodcutting still is the how. Yeah, true. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. It's like a what do you call it? Someone do like a wellness check. Like, surely that's his alt, right? And he's like, he has the main doing other stuff. It is Lear on YouTube. Oh, that's your YouTube name? Oh, okay. I was like, hold up. Someone's taking trying to steal the blonde man name. But how you doing, Lear? We started our surrogacy journey in 2022, and now we finally have our baby. Hey, awesome. That's super exciting, man. I'm happy for you. Just came by to drop the sub. Got an exam in the morning. Oh, okay. Need to be up bright and early. Hey, no worries, man. I appreciate that, Spew. And good luck on your exam. I appreciate you stopping by even just to say hi. Drum getting the will treatment. Different pet. Rude. Shit. My best spoon pet so far. Calvarion. 49 KC. I don't know if I'll ever beat that. 11,710 is your new guess. What are we at? 11. I don't know what we'll get to today. We'll see. We'll see how long I stream tonight. But I only just started, so we got a ways to go. Doing okay. PC decided to... Oh, shit. B-Sod. When loading into the Warframe today, almost to the point where you're just going to buy a new PC. B-Sods are constant. That's kind of like with my PC, but then I factory resetted. And I got myself a new... GPU cable. I forgot what it's called exactly. And I haven't had issues in a while. Knock on wood. What are the pages for again? I used to collect them. You could turn them in for like 1,000 GP each. I should probably collect them again. I made a goal a long time ago to keep all the pages, which is like once you turn them in or something like that, you can turn off getting the pages as drops. But I told myself, you know, let's keep them going until I get the pet. And then after a certain point, like I think after 6,000 KC, I stopped picking them up. I probably should have kept it going. Just for fun. Little collection of the bank. Vedion 6 KC. Damn. That's a good one. I don't think I'll ever get a sub 10 KC pet. PC's 4 years old. Got it before Halo Infinite. Stupid NZXT giving you lemon. Yeah, I've got an NZXT one too, and I had a lot of issues. Don't recommend. I think our most spoon was Dusk at 15. Damn, one of the ones that a lot of people like, and a lot of people dislike that whole boss fight. So that's a good one to spoon. Your 2 hounds before rate is wild too. True. It was like 220 something and then 400 something. I forget. Never watched pet this or hear your pet this kill or else you're leaving. No pet, goodbye. Shit. I'm reading too slow. Your most spoon. Wait. Try replacing your RAM. Oh yeah, you probably already tried reseating your RAM, right? From all your research, the issue is either in your CPU or motherboard. But if you're replacing both, you're essentially just upgrading the whole thing minus GPU. That's kind of fair. The most expensive parts or whatever. No pet. But 8KC Mimic Third Age Druid Top. Okay, yeah, that one wins. Third Age from a Mimic, especially that one. Huge money too. I've yet to get a Third Age from a Mimic, and I forget the rate at the top of my head, but I have 95 Mimic kills right now. I've only gotten the donuts. You have 7 Sarachnis pets and 950 KC. Rude. Okay. So that's where they all went. Watching the stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Nice to not have the music going. YouTube's got music going. Just RuneScape music. What's the gear? Kills go hella fast. I could go faster if I used my scythe, but I don't want to waste my charges before Yama. Don't mind the dusk fight, but I understand why most people hate it. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind it either. Especially, like, once Muspa came out and the Vinegar Bow came out, that phase for Dawn or whatever is, like, super chill, you know? At least to me. The dopamine was insane. Bank doubled right there. Amazing. I don't know what I would do if I ever got, like, an amazing, like, high expensive third age. Part of me would want to keep it, but if it was like a pickaxe, that's like 12 bill right there or something like that. I could get a lot of implings for that and just do clue content for a long time. One of my sought after third age that I really want though, and I wouldn't sell if I got it, is a third age longsword. Mainly because I got the third age kite shield myself, so I would love a third age longsword to match it. You have like 3 Ceractus Casey? Oh, okay. Fair. I was like, damn, save some pets for me. You do wish normal gargoyles dropped lesser quantity dust, like 1 to 5? That'd be kind of neat. I have a slight feeling, and this is based off of absolutely zero information, but I feel like cannonballs are going to be useful for sailing, and then granite dust is going to make them obviously better. Surely we're going to use cannons on our ships, right? You know if you can still AFK with full Justy with Door and Blood Fury? Oh, 100%. Especially with the Orania boots. What's up, Garrett? You get Butch? I did, yes. 2925 KC. Druidic is also fat stacks. Yeah, it's like, I forget the street value, but I know it's over max cash for both the top and the bottom, right? The staff I don't think is over max cash, but it's still a shit ton, I think. Is there anyone close to reaching all objectives on RuneScape? Drops, clues, etc.? Is that even possible to track that? It is possible to track that only if the person is like, you know, has like a public profile kind of thing, or post their progress like in Discord servers, Twitter, or whatever. As far as I know, the person who's closest, I don't remember their names off the top of my head, but I think they're like less than 30 items away from completing the collection log, and it's all third age. Well, mega rares in general from clues. But it's still going to take them, unless they get like absurdly lucky, it's still going to take them like potentially decades. Thought Druidic was under 2 bill? It's been a while since I've looked at prices for third age. Actually, if I look it up right now, the Druidic top and bottom are over max cash. I'd have to look at, I forgot the site to look at the street value or whatever, but in the GE, the min price is max cash. Oh, it's Marnie. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I forget how many items he's missing, but I know he's like obviously the closest. That's right. There is high scores for collection log stuff now. I literally forgot about that. The whole staff upgrade. Well, not staff upgrade, but the staff, these things. I forgot about that. That came out like months ago and I forgot about it. Third age is the bar for collection log completion, sadly, and yeah, with no bar from duplicates. Yeah. Like, I have 6 not duplicates, sorry. 6 unique third age myself, and I'm very lucky. I do have a lot of clues done overall, but still, like, the fact that I've gotten, you know, 6 unique third age, no dupes so far, is pretty lucky. Just even seeing 6 third age. Saw a vid of the average time to complete third age log, and it was over 100 years. Yeah, sounds about right, to be honest. Like, even if they were to play 16 hours a day, which honestly, some of them probably do, you'd have to be absurdly rich to get implings, to get all the, to get master clues as fast as possible kind of thing, and that's just a lot of money. And then on top of that, it's just a lot of time investment to actually do the clues. You pull Vard? I did. 2925 KC. Oh, whoops. Appreciate the grits. Some of them are likely running 3 to 6 ults to feed them. Oh, probably. They probably, like, they gotta have, like, some sort of way to, like, make money on the side while they're doing everything, too, you know? Oh my god, it's the Matt. How you doing today? Pet this KC? Alright, let's see. Sad. Will you bless me with your lack of RNG to get your first synapse coming up on 1000 KC? Good luck. You have been blessed. What I saw my friend Tristan yesterday. I was watching him stream in Discord, and he got a synapse yesterday. So now your turn. Y'all remember the Fist of Gothics? Remember getting a Berserker shield and being hype? Oh, that little spiky shield thing? If I'm remembering right. Chilling while filling out reports, so pretty good. Oh, work stuff, sad. But I'm doing alright overall. Just going dry at Spider. Your 4 synapses at 187 KC. The spoon. Good money though, at least. Your TD's luck is wild. 4 synapses, 5 claws, 670 KC. Jesus. Y'all both ready for Yama. There's Addy, Rune, Spike Shield, and Berserker Shield. I remember Fists of Gothics. I don't think I played that too much when it came out. The one minigame I remember playing a lot of was Stealing Creation. Mace better than Scythe? No. Scythe is better. I just don't want to waste all my charges today. Before Yama comes out in a couple days. Also, with all these kills, I've wasted a lot of Scythe and Blood Fury charges here, and I'm just doing this because I don't want to waste more money than I need to here. It's still pretty fast kills, but yeah, Scythe is way better. Stealing Creation was a shit. It was good. I remember when old school J-Mods were talking about maybe bringing that one over to old school RuneScape. They'd have to revamp it a lot. And then they kind of went back on it after Soul Wars came out. And they basically said that Soul Wars was kind of a failure. And they were not going to bring any more minigames over from RS3. At least for a while. You think Scythe will be best in slot over Demon Bane weapons for Yama? Honestly, probably. But I think Demon Bane weapons will be at least second. Unless there's some sort of mechanic or something where Demon Bane weapons are, like, better because it does more damage specifically to demons plus Yama specifically, I think Scythe will be better. For all we know, we could try to go into the Yama room and all of a sudden, all the people with their scythes, T-bows, and shadows are like, you cannot enter the realm of Yama because this gear is so ancient and the demon spell does not allow best in slot gear or something like that. That'd be kind of funny though. Everyone loves Stealing Creation, but I didn't play it. Biggest regret in your RuneScape career? Every time you bring up Fist of Gothics, people say, but Stealing Creation though? My bad. I didn't hate Fist of Gothics. I just didn't do it a lot. Like, I think I played it for like the first couple weeks when it came out, and then after that, I just didn't. I just did a lot of Stealing Creation, mainly because the tools that you got from there boosted your XP rate, so I just did it for that. I bet Demon Banes will be like Duke. They're capping them so they don't power creep megas. I can see that. You got a gut feeling there's going to be a mechanic where Demon Bane spells will do a shit ton of damage during specific phases? I can kind of see that too, mainly because I've seen a lot of talk. Oh, well, I won't say a lot of talk, but I have seen talk online of people talking about the purging staff being really good, potentially there, especially the spec with it. Niche weapons should be best for their niche, in my opinion. No exception. That'd be kind of neat, actually. I wouldn't mind using not best in slot gear for once for a boss to steamroll it. You know what I mean? Knowing Jagex Demon Banes will be useless. Remember Royal Titans and elemental weaknesses? True. Everyone came in there instantly with their scythes and shadows. Scythes and T-bows or whatever. But I do have a feeling that the Purging Staff will be used. What's up, Kite Man? The good thing is by the time I wake up, it'll be like an hour or two after launch, and I'll just look at some streamer, look at his gear, be like, okay, I guess that's what it is. Or at least look at the fight and see what's going on. You have a controversial opinion about RuneScape. You missed Dungeoneering, but I agree it shouldn't have been a skill. I know we have Gauntlet and CG, but it's not the same. They got the same idea for like the layout design, I suppose. Not fully, but you know, the rooms or whatever. I did like it, but I also agree that it shouldn't have been a skill. We actually had this conversation the other day with skills versus mini games thing we won't get into, but it'd be interesting if they brought that back in some capacity. Not as a skill, but it's a mini game at least. Pretty was like, uh-oh. How do you feel about sailing? I will say, I'm not like excited about it because I didn't play the last beta or whatever. But I will also say on top of that, that sailing does have potential to bring a lot of content into the game. So we just have to wait and see if it's going to be good or not, and that's up to the J-mods, of course, to deliver a good product, so to speak. I liked how it had difficulty levels and depth and whatnot. I like the thing, I don't remember what any of the items are called, but the items that you could get that you could bind to your account when you went into Dungeoneering, like the little hood thing, or the weapons or whatever, I liked that thing. Would have been cool to see summoning over sailing. Ooh, that'd be kind of interesting. That would change a lot of PVM stuff, that's for sure. Then I'd have to get charms all over again. Shit. Somewhat excited to see what they do with sailing. Yeah, I'm curious because they just have, like I said, they have there's a lot of potential for new content for the game in the future after sailing is released. Like, I don't think it's going to be like the largest update when it comes out. It's just going to be sailing as a skill. But as they progress with new content, there's a lot of potential for them to add content through sailing. You know what I mean? Was not a fan of... Oh, wait. Was not a fan of a lot of the aspects of summoning. Charms. Yeah, getting all the charms after being maxed is like shit. What's up, Meanie? Hope you're doing well today. I think people need to be fair to the J-mods. They are bringing a brand new skill into a very beloved game. Game mode by a lot of diehards. I'm sure they realize they cannot drop the ball. I agree with that. And I will say we do have J-mods, I believe, that really care about the game and the player base. So I think they're going to do everything that they can to bring a really good skill. But we just have to wait for them to deliver, and then we'll let them know if it's good or not, you know? If it's good, we'll let them know. If it's bad, I hope they're fucking ready, because boy, will we tell them, you know? Would have been a good gold sync for the game too. True, actually. That or, what's that one skill in RS3 where you broke down things and you imbued your weapons and shit like that? Fuck. What the hell was it called? I'm blanking. Yeah, Invention, that one. That one did a fairly decent job at a gold sync, and like when you had to like you had to break down whips, for example, to do something, and it just, you know, it helped with the, I wouldn't say it helped with the economy overall, but it definitely lowered the amount of items were in game for a lot of things. Like even like with clue scrolls, you broke down the clue scroll things into fortunate components, I believe is what they were called. Kept some valuable, well, I wouldn't say valuable, but it kept a lot of prices for a lot of things up. For a while, at least. I'm not sure how the economy is now, but it was interesting when it first came out because a lot of things started to shift. 15 levels from max, and then sailing is going to come out and take it back from you? Yeah, probably. That's okay. When sailing comes out, I'm stopping all PVM content probably, and then I'll just remax. That's going to be like the first thing that I do. I'm not going to go for like rank 1 or anything like that. I just want to get my max key back. I feel like most J-mods are some of the biggest fans of the game. If it's bad, we can blame the executives. Fair. Yeah, I think they'll do a good job overall. We just got to wait and see. Could be good, could be bad. But we'll find out. Interested, too, to see how pay-to-win sailing will be versus an Iron Man. I think they've talked about that on stream before, where they don't really want to introduce a skill that can be bought from mains, like through the Grand Exchange and stuff. But it'll be interesting to see how it works overall. Like, even for me, I'm not really preparing for sailing. If I really wanted to prepare for sailing, I would start buying a ton of logs, planks, at the very least buy those 2 things and just stock up over time. But a while ago, I think towards the end of last year, I just started keeping all the drops that I got from bosses for the most part, if it's potentially any kind of related to sailing, just in case. People who are recently maxed or high on total high scores seem to be the ones most upset with it, about sailing. Hope it's not viable. Yeah, I don't think it will be, but I guess we'll find out. I know they've talked about that specific issue on stream before, where they want to lean away from any kind of viable skill. Yeah, I've seen that too, though, Stone, where a lot of the people who are upset either don't want to train the skill because they're already maxed, or, you know, maybe, I don't know, selfish reasons mainly. Didn't watch the alpha of sailing at all. What were your honest thoughts? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't watch anything either. I thought it was like too early on for me to really, you know, sink my teeth into, so to speak. So I didn't watch anything on it, and I didn't participate in the pre-alpha or anything like that. Next time they do like a beta or something like that, I'll probably try it out for the first time. What's the add-on that shows monster respawn time? Is that part of NPC indicators? Does anyone know? I'm blanking. I don't remember fully. I want to say it's NPC indicators, but I'm not 100% sure. Excited for sailing, but still want taming. Is that the Pokemon one? Some people argue it shouldn't be a skill, but I think it has good chance depending on how it's done. It has a lot of potential for integration with Quest, other skill story. Yeah, a lot of potential for it. That's the part that I'm most excited for or hopeful for, you know? With sailing is all the potential content that could come with it long term. Ran into you on Peeved at Moons a while back, ended up logged at 214. Arson was Rux at the time. That looks familiar. But grats on that one. I forgot how long I was there for. I was hating the grind up, specifically Blood Moon, though. That was awful. Also on the pet hunt at Thermi. Ooh, good luck. What's your KC? Was the Pokemon one? That would have been interesting to see implement. And then someone would make a plug-in for like a Pokeball or something like that. Either NPC ID or indicator or a boss. Oh yeah, bossing info could be the one. Let me see. I do have that one on. That also keeps track of my kills per hour or whatever. Yeah, it could be that one. I don't see an option thing for it. Has a lot of other stuff, though. Oh, it was in PC indicators. Okay, bossing info one is a good one too. I like. Sailing can have Slayer tests that require both Slayer level and a sailing level to do. It can also, like for new bosses introduced in the ocean or on islands or whatever, you could, need a sailing level to get to them kind of thing. It could also introduce like the next, like future raid. And there's a similar thing in RS3, I've talked about this before, called ports. And you can sail to different islands, potentially, if they bring it over. Similar idea, at least, where you can find different skilling-related training methods on islands as well. Potentially, if they do the same thing like they did on RS3. 4665. Oh, shit, you're dry. Good luck. Hopefully you get it. Blood was rough, but you ended up logging blood at 48, and then just skipped it for the rest of the item. I think the blue moon was the one that I last finished, but I think I still had to go like around 150 for blood moon or whatever, somewhere around there. I did start skipping that one the last like 50 completions though. So Cookie, I did get the Vard Pet, 2925 KC. Maybe they can fix Kraken and integrate with sailing. Yeah, Kraken and Temperos. If they can fix those and make them actual boss fights, that'd be great. Putting a fish into a cannon and shooting it at water is not a boss fight. I want to be sailing in the open waters and all of a sudden a whirlpool shows up and it's Temperos in an actual fight. Same thing with Kraken. You're sailing and all of a sudden tentacles grab your ship or something, throw you to an island, and then it's an actual fight, you know? As Pet Hunter, I don't mind that, Casey. It's not that bad. Very lucky overall. Your pet RNG is crazy. I think overall my pet RNG is pretty good. I think I've been dry for like around 10 bosses total, something like that. And the ones that I've been dry for aren't bad because I either make money or, like Seractus, I get a lot of clue scrolls. New waterfront house layout room with a dock to sail would be cool. Ooh. In your POH, that would be sick if they could implement that. I'm still waiting for them to add the Renew bird or whatever it's called into the POH. Below drop rate. Congrats. Appreciate it. I still got to go back, though. I want to make some more Soul Reaper axes. And I need to go for Blorva next. I'm going to wait till after Yama. Hopefully I made a lot of money so I can invest into Awakener's Orbs. Lighting a fire isn't a boss fight either. True, a lot of people just light fires for that shit. What do you think a cool skilling pet would be for sailing? I feel like there's endless possibilities. A lot of people say like a little sailing boat behind you. I want at least like some sort of ocean animal. Like either a shark where it kind of like follows you around, always in water. You see its dorsal fin or whatever, just following you. Maybe every once in a while it kind of like jumps out. That or like a sea turtle doing the same thing, maybe. I wonder if they are actually gonna put a boss with it. I don't know if they've talked about it yet, though. You got Zora at 49.75. That was your most dry pet. I got Seractus, but basically at the rate. Shit. At least you probably made a lot of money at Zora. That one's not a bad one to go dry on. I'm gonna jump out if you don't get this pet soon. It's okay, I'm getting it right here. Hold up. Once it dies. Yeah, sea turtle, dolphin even. You know, I kind of don't want the boat idea. I think there's just potentially better ideas, you know what I mean? What's up, Yo-Yo Show? A whale would be cool, too. Actually, I literally have a whale shark tattoo. I mean, it's not a... Well, I have a whale shark tattoo on my left arm, so I would love that. Once I save up a lot more money, my left arm, I'm going to get it completely, like, done in tattoos, like a full sleeve. And my entire left arm is just going to be ocean-themed. I've had it planned for years. I just need more money. But I need to finish my right arm first. My next tattoo, I went to my tattoo artist a few weeks ago. And my next tattoo is going to be $900, so I got to start saving money on the side for that one first. I want to finish my right arm first, and then start finishing my left arm. Just want a little normal-looking old-school pigeon pet. That could be like a transmog for the hunter one, the Quetzal one. More bird transmogs. Let's see it. Wait, hold on. Let me get this pet first. Damn it. I don't know if y'all will be able to see. Let me just start the kill, because I can just AFK it afterwards. Let me see. I don't know if y'all can see it too well. There you go. Someone can clip that and y'all can look back at it if y'all want like a better view, I suppose. Or like a slower, so you can pause it or whatever. You got 2 Tango Roots, 2 Young Lift, 2 Scorpia, 3 Vedion, 5 Spindle, 2... Why? So many dupe pets. That's kind of neat, though. Congrats on last pet. Appreciate it. It was nice. Coming up on rank 97. What do I need for rank, like, top 25 for Seracnus? Good tattoos cost money for sure. Oh, 100%. If you're going to get a tattoo, find a good artist. Never cheap out on a tattoo. It's there forever. Yeah, I'm hoping to get my next tattoo by the end of this year. I need to save up a little bit of money, though. $900. I'm going to do it, though. Somehow. Bet when you started this grind, you didn't see this KC in your future? 100%. I didn't think I'd go this dry for this one. You got 4 Rift Guardians before 99? Oh, shit. Delete that so Purity doesn't say. Rank 25 is 20.4, almost 20.5 thousand. Jesus. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to get rank 25. I'm fine without it. Too late, going to cry? Shit. You get paid at 24,587. Now I'm gonna get paid right now. Man. Surely I get 12,000 KC today. Your PC loot tracker has 4,700 approximate KC track, but it says you made 655 mil. Damn. So it's a bit more than that. Penguin pet for sailing? I don't know if penguin would work. Unless there's like an icy part of the ocean that we're gonna go to. I mean, I like penguins, don't get me wrong. I'd share if I could. Stop milking, get this pet already. I gotta milk it at least until Yama comes out. So until tomorrow. Or right now. Man. Never collection log pop up. Parrot pet for sailing. I want like a shark or some animal following me in the water constantly. Like a little pool of waters behind you or whatever. And there's just an animal swimming, following you. That's what I want. If they are gonna have a pet. Pet at 11,636. So soon. A rubber duck pet. You gotta take the ones from the Falador Park or whatever first. Can't be a polar bear either since we have Callisto. True. If you get pet before Yama, what's next? Probably Leviathan. Try and get another lure piece to make another Soul Reaper X to make 400 mil. Hammerhead shark? Yeah, any kind of shark. That'd be fine with me. Tiny Temper better follow in the water. You use Tiny Temper on the sailing pet and it like combines it somehow. Same thing with Kraken. You got a question? Are you trying to get all the pets in a time frame like Coxie or just wanting to get them at your own pace? At my own pace. Because like Coxie's doing like a speed run, so his is in a time frame to do it as fast as humanly possible. Me, I'm just kind of like, I'm just happy if my Casey gets up, you know? I just want to chill. and do it at my own pace. Like, it'll happen when it happens. Like, when I get the Ceractus pet right here. Damn it. A dolphin with an orca transmog. Ooh, that'd be cool too, actually. Hunter pet is a parrot. Oh yeah, the Quetzal thing. Add more pet transmogs to that one, though. Different kinds of birds. Transmog for the mini sailing pet options. I mean, the more transmogs and cosmetic stuff in the game, I'm all for. Flying Dutchman boats could be cool. I guess it depends on how they would do it. Sure. I don't know. There'd have to be some sort of like event to do in there, right? Like a boss in the ocean where, you know, I guess the background is like the Flying Dutchman boat or whatever. You beat that boss and then you earn the transmog for it or something like that. Or at least like a transmog for our sailing boats kind of thing, you know? Maybe not like a pet, but an actual boat that we can claim and own ourselves. Yeah, sailing could have a lot of different pets. I'm curious if they're even thinking about it. I'm sure they've talked about it behind the scenes, but I don't think they've talked about that with players or anything. A walrus would be cool. A seal. Yeah, there's so many different like ocean animals to choose from. Missouri for gear? Yeah. For the mage defense. Otherwise, you get fucked up by the little mage spiders. Really depends on what they classify as sailing. If they deem it buyable, it won't have a pet. Yeah, exactly. If it's buyable, no pet. But I know they've mentioned before that they're leaning against buyable skills in general. In terms of ones that, you know, offer pets or whatever. I was going to say a monkey, and then you, if you beat a Ghost Pirate Captain boss, you get a chance at an undead monkey skin. Better yet, we could just use the transmogs from the monkey backpacks that you get from Ape Atoll agility course and use that on a monkey pet or something. You take Missouri over Torva? Oh, 100%. The mage spiders will really mess you up. Like, you'll get kills, don't get me wrong, but your trips aren't going to last more than, like, you know, maybe upwards of, like, 10 minutes. In the case you get per inventory, honestly, I have no idea. I haven't kept track. I usually bring 2 super divine potions, and I'll usually go, like, run out of them before I go. I haven't kept track of kills per inventory, though. But I am getting upwards of 60 kills an hour. Depends on if I have to, or how many times I have to hop worlds trying to find a new one after I bank, though. And that kind of, like, lowers it a little bit. Clue scroll. I'll just go bank after this one. Give me the grubby key. Drop this one, pick up this one, bring this one to the crafting guild. Oh yeah, hopped worlds. Right, which tree was it? Was it this one? Someone said this was closer. Wait. That's running around. There's one over here, right? Oh, I guess that one's all the way over there, though. You enter right there, so I would have to, like, either run down and all the way over there, or I just go to this side. Oh, wait, there's an agility shortcut here. I didn't even notice. It's kind of the same, I'd say, from the one that I used to usually go to. Davy Jones' locker for POH. Once gather all the sea creature pets. And we're also going to need a new POH room, the aquarium. Thanks for the content, man. One of your favorite series to watch. Oh, wait, I gotta go back. Hold up. I forgot to juggle my clues at the crafting guild. But I appreciate that, Sean. I'm glad that you enjoy the videos and appreciate you stopping by the stream. There we go. I would have been very sad if I lost that elite clue. A new POH themed would be pretty cool to pay, like, if it's, like, somehow water themed. What would be water themed? Bamboo kind of stuff, maybe? No, that, some sort of tropical kind of thing. Sand. No, we got the desert for sand. I have no idea. Coral reef stuff. Thatch? What was that? Oh, like the straw-looking things? Could be, yeah, like, palm trees and stuff. I think we talked about this the other day, too. Like, they have, like, a potential time frame of when they want to release that skill, right? Like, it's this year. August, September, or something like that. Which is really soon, actually. That's still a few months away or so, but damn, that's close. Grassy straw house. Just let me put 2 palm trees and a hammock in between and allow my character to, you know, chill. Hammock be sick. An umbrella, too. Give me, a drink in hand, you know? Private island option, like a POH, but with a bank. Ooh, they could actually... They could do that, I'd say. That'd be kind of neat. I know in RS3 they have something similar to that. They have, like, your... privately owned Slayer dungeons. And that came out when they released Minifos as a city. You, like, go kill Slayer-related monsters, captured their souls in something, go to your player-owned Slayer dungeon and just pop them in there. Your own private Slayer dungeon. Unrelated to, like, sailing or whatever, but private island would be interesting. New islands with farmable crops or whatever, new farming areas. I'm actually running out of fire urns. That's kind of funny. RS3 has islands like that at the Ark. They're super undeveloped though, just a few daily respawning resources and decorations. Is that part of the ports thing? Because I know they have the ports, and we talked about that a little bit earlier. I just don't know everything about it since I haven't played in a long time. No more herb patches though. We got a ton already. Maybe some new fruit trees. Or just a new island that's large enough to where you can move every single one of your herb pouches, or tree patches, every farming related area on one island. Imagine. So you'd have to teleport throughout the entire game all the time. Yo, what's up, Scott? Much easier to read chat now versus VAR chat. Oh, 100%. I don't have to... I won't die here, surely. Just do like one game of Guardians of the Rift, you'll be set for fire runes. I mean, I got them in the bank. I just haven't refilled my rune pouch in a while. You do full-time content now? I do. Recent for it. I think it's been almost 2 weeks now. Getting there. What's up, great? Welcome back. Got another one. Hey, I worked for that one. I almost went to the drop rate for it. Kona Island. And surely I get this pet before Yama, right? I've got today and tomorrow. If I really wanted to, I could probably get over 12,000 KC tonight. But we'll see how far I'll go. No doubt you're killing it. That's what's like 5 or 6 in a row for Pet Roulette. Oh, for like videos in a row? Maybe, actually. Because I know the one episode in January, the Slayer one, I got 3 in that episode. Sugarcane as a new farmable thing? Could, yeah, actually. More seaweed spots. More giant seaweed spots. Surely. Yeah, 43 out of 63 at VAR now. Ooh, what's your KC? Voidwaker over Claws. I like Claws. They're not bad. But Voidwaker is pretty good to use one spec at the start of each kill. Not right at the beginning, but after you attack it one time normally. To, you know, start the fight. And then the spec right after to lower its defense. Right at the beginning. Just started 315. Ooh. Good luck on the grind. Hopefully you don't have to wait too long to get at least an Ultor. Yeah, I'm so bad at using a spec weapon here because this boss is just so chill. I feel like if I use my spec weapon, I'm doing too much. You went like 4,300 on Duke and wanted a break on DT2? That's fair, though. Wait, do you have like all like green log everything? I guess like Virtus rope set. Because that's the one thing that I'm missing now. I'm missing Virtus rope top to green log all 4 DT2 bosses. So eventually I gotta go back. Yo, green log. Everyone you go for the pet, assuming you get ring pieces. Gotcha. Nice. Well, hopefully you have better luck at VAR than I did. I almost got to the drop rate of that one. I was like just under when I got that one at 29.20. Yeah, 29.25. You bet pet at 12,240? Shit. I'll take that though, because I'm kind of hoping that I get the pet before I hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 KC. And then I can end off there. Have you gone 5x on anything yet? No, this is my, the one boss that I've been dry for the most. I would say maybe Nex, Because I went like, wait, what's my next KC? I would say next, I'm like just at 4.3, or well, I guess just under 4.4. Most of those are 3-mans, but because I did some 4 and 5-mans, and then I did some masses on like day 1 and 2 of release, it's kind of skewed, I suppose, and so I don't know fully. I want to say like at least almost 3,000 of those skills are probably trios. Did you get the fart pet? I did. Currently, your friend is also farming that, and he's 6,700 KC. You're at 1,500. Ooh. Hopefully, your friend gets some luck soon. Nice try, by the way. Appreciate the grats. I'm gonna give you 4 to 5 eggs. Yeah, I wish I knew for sure. I guess I would have to go back in my footage, go through all of my screen shots of next kills or whatever, and see which ones were masses and 3-mans and count them or whatever. But I'm too lazy. You're top 8 Scorpion, and you're like rank 30 something for Temperos? Jesus. I gotta look at the Temperos one. That's a nice KC. It's getting there. Why do you have Missouri? Because it helps me not die here. If you don't have Missouri, then you're gonna get absolutely fucked up by the 2 mage minion spiders that spawn. Most are solo. You about quit? Jesus. How much money you make there with all the rewards? Had a weird interaction in a forestry world cutting willows? What's that? Or what happened? Temperos, not shit? Damn. Darn. Like, no shit ton of... Actually, I don't even know what fucking rewards there. Runes? Fish? Or something? I haven't been there in a while. Yeah, those blue spiders destroy you if you're not wearing good armor that has good mage defense. Feel like you're forgetting thralls? No, I have thralls right here. It's literally best in slot. You can check the wiki as well. The only way that Missouri right here is not best in slot here if you're like soloing is if you're doing some sort of like boosting method where 10 accounts are helping you get all the kills kind of thing. Otherwise, those mage spiders really fuck you up. You can still kill this boss in like full Torva or something like that, but your trips are going to be a lot shorter. $431,000 spear flakes? God damn. That's gonna be a nice collection in the bank, I suppose, for forever. Unless they're somehow useful for sailing when that comes out. Doing forestry in the commentary here for people woodcutting is interesting. Makes it not boring. Yeah, it's kind of like the same for, you know, Temperos Worlds, Mass Worlds, Wintertod, all those places. Very similar chats going on in those worlds for sure. Got 350 ancient shards here. Shit. I forget how many I have. I've killed like almost 100,000 warp jellies. So I've gotten a lot of ancient shards over time that do nothing for me now. Ever since they came out with like Emberlight and stuff. Those worlds are basically Reddit. Basically. If I ever like go to those areas and I'm like recording a portion of like a video, I gotta turn the public chat off just in case. I don't want to get banned on YouTube, demonetized for someone saying something, or I just blur something out. Clan comes through trying to recruit people, but no clue. Anyways, after being there for about 10 minutes, they left and someone said anyone on a main account should log off now and thank me later. They're basically Reddit. The good chats, of course. They'll never change. Those areas, Wintertot, Temperos chats, Mass Worlds, all the same. Yeah, a lot of TOS stuff for sure. I've had to do that before, not really blur stuff out. But if I see something in the chat and like a good moment happens and I capture it, and I capture it like while recording, I gotta like zoom into my character when the thing happens just so it doesn't get shown. Hoping for a use soon, but Cannon Hill Giants and Giants Den is fast for them. Oh, there you go, Tristan, if you're still here. Ancient shards. Got born in Wintertot. I haven't been to Wintertot in a while, but I gotta go back one day to green log it. And I gotta go back on the iron at some point. Your reasoning for why someone wants mains to log out is that the clan is actually finding accounts to hack, but no clue. I wouldn't be surprised. But you have to, like, do a whole bunch for them to do anything. Them just saying things and game does nothing. You're tempted to make an Iron Man account for old school. The issue is you can't share your membership. Yeah, I guess that's, well, wait, do you have the Jagex account or whatever? Actually, I don't know if that, like, connects with RS3 stuff. I don't play RS3 anymore, so I'm not sure. But I remember there used to be a way to, like, just buy bonds through RS3, and then it would transfer over to, if it's, like, the same account, obviously, if you, you know, what do you call it? Redeem it on there, but you would just have to give, like, if you have, like, a main in RS3, give it to another account that you make your Iron Man on, that same account, and redeem it through RS3 on that account, and then it should transfer over to old school RuneScape or whatever. RS3 member and old school membership are the same. Your RS3 main is your old school main. Yeah, it'd have to be something like that. So, like, if you have a main on RS3 Azanti, just give the Iron Man account, make it log into RS3, trade it the membership, activate it, and then just play old school RuneScape through that account. Yeah, I figured it still carried over. Okay. I was like, I don't think they would remove that. Yeah, you can't have both at the same time. So he's got like a main RS3 account. So if he wants to play that on the side, he can. But if he wants to play his old school Iron Man, you know, just have that on the side and not have that one. You can't have that one on RS3 at the same time when you're on old school. But if it's multiple accounts, then he just has to trade over the gold to the Iron Man account through RS3. Do weapons armor degrade over time in old school? Some things do. A lot of things have, well, I wouldn't say a lot of things, but there are things that have charges. And some gear, like Barrow's gear, Perilous Moon's gear, that stuff degrades over time. So there is gear that does do that. The issue is a bond is 133 mil. So I guess unless you, well, I don't know. I have 0 money in RS3, so I haven't been there in a while. Unless there's like a money-making strat you could do there, or just pay for membership. I'm sorry, I think that's an Inquisitor Mace. Nope, these do not degrade. The only thing that degrades that I'm using right now is my Blood Fury. But then I just have to add a blood charge to it. But I have a lot of charges on it right now, so it's going to last a bit. You can catch and sell sailfish, but if you want to be lazy, I don't know how good that is per hour, but that sounds like you can AFK it on the side while working on other stuff at least. Yeah, I was like, I know nothing of RS3 economy because I haven't played in like 7-8 years or so. If you can do hard mode Sanctum, the big drop there is like 80% of Premier in one drop for like a 1 in 76. So I'm not even sure what that is. But it is an option, I suppose. I think the last boss that I saw in RS3 right before I stopped playing was... It was either Queen Black Dragon or the big spider thing that dropped the halberd. Or not the halberd, the Noxious Scythe. And I never even killed those bosses. They just came out and then I just never... I wasn't playing. I just started playing old school. Hey, what's up, Accident? How you been? Appreciate the resub. Almost 2 years. There's some reasonable 10 mil an hour methods in RS3, but can get 100 mil plus if you do some top level bossing. Do a couple kills of that each day or however much. Surely within a 2-week time span you can maybe get a drop. RS3 is booty. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. I do remember, like, in my bank, I still have, like, I don't know, just under 300 Master Clues sitting in the bank that I never did before I quit. I'm way too lazy to go back and do them, though. The sunk cost fallacy has you tied to RS3. You gotta upkeep that Master Trim completion scape. Also, just genuinely love the bossing. Yeah, I've heard the bossing is good. You just gotta ignore all the, like, MTX and stuff like that. A level 10,000 boss? Jesus. Yeah, I don't even remember the last time I even saw any kind of bossing related anything in RS3. Doing bossing in RS3 is so easy and fun in your Iron In. Has a 30 bill bank value and T99 armor and weapons. 30 bill is insane. Especially since they got rid of the cap of the gold. Big rock guy with 250,000 health. That doesn't sound bad because I know in RS3 when you damage things you can hit like multiple thousands each hit and you can hit like 10 times in like a second with all those abilities and stuff. I could take him, I believe. Hit cap is 30k. So yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. 250k health, you can get that if you can hit cap, or if the hit cap is 30k every so seconds or whatever. That's got to be like under a 1-minute fight. Unless there's purposely stall mechanics where it phases and you can't damage it for X amount of time. You can one-tick bandos? What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. That means bandos gear is probably worth like 17k of old school GP. Used to be the toughest, but Nyx surpasses him for a group boss. Ooh, actually, I remember when Nyx came out in RS3. I think I did a little bit of that, not a lot. One ticking God Wars dungeon bosses is crazy, though. Yo, Purity, where's this pet, though? The economy is pretty decent because of Invention. Yeah, I was actually there for Invention. I think that's my only 200 mil skill in RS3. It took me like less than a month to get that. Have you tried getting the pet? Secretly, I have not, because the longer I go dry here, the more content I can do on it. Endless content right here. Bando's helm from RS3 should be an old school. There's a Bando's helm? I didn't know that. Today I learned. I swear when I finally do get this pet, it better be like the size of these minions. Mine's got to be different than everyone else's. How dare. That was the best timed one so far. Magic combos from clues are like 1.5 mil each. That's probably like 150k old school, right? Give or take. Bando's armor set in RS3 is worth 5.3 mil. So 530k. I have no idea what the conversion rate is between the two. I'm just guessing. Can't you just stand in the corner in RS3 and just fight Zammy for 6 hours with Soul Split and you don't need to click a single button? I'd imagine you probably at least need to drink prayer, unless they have a way to just have infinite prayer. Blue P-Head is 120 bill? All right, how much gold is that in old school? I'd imagine, just guessing, at least the cost of like a third age pickaxe. Upgraded the ectoplasmatter in a dungeoneering necklace. Can upkeep your prayer at Zammy indefinitely. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the rewards from dungeoneering. That'd be interesting if they ever added that to old school as a minigame. Can always estimate the old school to RS3 swap rate by looking at bond prices. Oh, true, actually. Ooh, have they gone up because of Yama? I don't know what they are right now. 14.3 mil right now. Maybe they'll go up like day of Yama, so a couple days. Not a lot, but you know, a little bit. Usually around 1 to 10. Ah, okay, gotcha. Damn, 120 bill though for that shit? If only I had party hats 20 years ago. Really close with the Scorching Bow? True, actually. As long as you got a light bearer. Already got dungeoneering and old school at the gauntlet? True! We just need the rewards that you can get from dungeoneering and old school now. Give me that cool looking, the hood thing from RS3 dungeoneering, whatever it was called. How do you get the Bonks XP? It's called Customizable XP Drops plugin. Or you could do ! Bonks in the chat, and then you can see my settings for it as well. Still gotta click the spec button. Oh yeah, fair. How do you turn that on, auto? They have the black, pink, purple, and Aurora P-hats now. Oh yeah, I remember the gold one came out like 5 years ago or something like that. I think I actually logged into RS3 to try to get that. And then it was like, you gotta do this quest to get like a piece of it. And I was like, nah, fuck that. And then I logged out. So I didn't get one. Pre-Scorching Bow, pre-Shadow, before Red X was found out, Zami used to be the worst God Wars boss, now it's the easiest by far. They should get rid of Red Xing. While they're at it, get rid of all tick manipulation stuff. Get rid of the tick system in the game. That'd be hilarious if they ever did. I would love to read Reddit for the day. It's a little over $8,000 to buy enough bonds to afford a 120 bill RS3 party hat. That's insane. If only I knew back then as a kid. Start stocking up on all the party hats and Pokemon cards. Don't open the packs, just leave them. Collect all the Charizards. Buy Bitcoin when they're like less than a penny. So many things I wish I did. I mean, I'm actually surprised that today, since Yama's coming out on Wednesday, I was really expecting some sort of like teaser video on Yama today, but that didn't happen. They did a Q&A instead or whatever, or an AMA. Definitely would have bought a carton of eggs and be filthy rich, save them, and sell them later. Investment. Man, I just know I'm going to be really sad Wednesday morning when I wake up and I have to do a quest before I can kill Yama. Alright, you're a J-mod for the day, and you can make any boss in any area, and it drops any one unique of your choice. What would I create? Oh, God. That's a question I've never even thought of, or thought about. I'm trying to think. Whatever it is, I don't want to be, like, Awakened Corp, but I do want the Divine Spear Shield in the game. Actually, you know what? I got you. Wait. I literally sent this to Dick right before I went live. This is what I want, Beardy. That right there. Let me combine the Shadow, T-Bow, Scythe, and a third age pickaxe all into one. That's what I want right there. Please no quest. You have like 7 to go for your cape. I feel like there's gonna be a quest because Yama is technically already part of the Kingdom Divided quest line. So if anyone out there has not done that quest line and you want to kill Yama on day 1, just in case, I would maybe go do that. Frimy Lighthouse, new Dagonoth Prime Queen, drops Frimy Battle Axe, that's your pick. Ooh, actually, if we're talking about, like, that reminds me, that weapon that you got during Leagues in the Wilderness area, that cool-looking sword, yeah, I want that. I want that thing. Do you actually make some profit when using Blood Fury? Nah, I don't think I make any profit here. Even less profit if you use a scythe, but... I mean, maybe if you factor in, I guess, clue rewards long term, if depending on how lucky you are, maybe. I've never really tracked it though, but I imagine I'm not making anything. What's dropping it and where? The sword thing? It was dropped by KBD in League, so that, but your version of the like give us the Queen Black Dragon. What would you recommend for someone getting into the game in 2025? It feels overwhelming with all the lore, gear, and minute upgrades and swaps available on top of all the different mechanics for PvM. If you're just getting into it, the best thing I would recommend is honestly start just going through all of your quests. I'm assuming like you're starting on a fresh account, level 1 everything, right? What's up, Gamebot? How you doing? I would recommend going through the optimal quest guide list. Because on a fresh account, going through quests is basically going to level all of your skills past the point where you're doing any of the boring, very slow, low-level methods. You know what I mean? It's going to introduce you into PvM as well and start getting you gear that way on top of that. Quest reward unlocks are like super important and vital in a lot of different ways. And it really helps push your account from early game towards mid game, at least. That's like the first thing that I recommend anyone getting into the game nowadays is start going through your quest, because you'll also unlock new areas in the game, new training methods, new boss fights to encounter or whatever, new items, gear upgrades, things like that. It has like everything if you start just going through all the quests. Queen Black Dragon at Port Sarim? I'll take it. That or like, I don't know, what's another thing? Some sort of, like, lance or weapon that's two-handed, and I want to whirlwind my character when fighting. That's the special attack. $500 KC away from the rate of Ghoul Champion scroll. Oh, shit. Hopefully soon, I believe. I'd probably go for the Championscape on my account, my main, if they ever allowed an option to combine it with the Maxscape. I think it would look cool. Going in the alphabetical order as well. Got lucky with Earth Warrior at 1733. Oh, yeah, I've heard that one's like the worst one to go for because it's like the wilderness one. And slow kills overall. Not one PK? Oh, that's good then at least. Impling surely worse. That one you can, you know, hopefully maybe get over time. If you go for like, you know, Zammy kills and you always get your kill count through Implings. As well as, what do you call it? I'm trying to think. Shit. Oh, ecumenical keys. If you try to go for ecumenical keys in the God Wars dungeon in the wilderness, and you kill implings, because like the method, well, I think the method's kind of changed now, but one of the methods of getting ecumenical keys fast is killing the 3 impling spawns in the wilderness God Wars dungeon, hopping worlds, and then killing the 3 hopping worlds, and just repeating that process. And hopefully you get it just by, you know, 0 timing it, so to speak. You're 6K almost at Sarah no pet. Aw, shit. I think that was like the first God Wars pet that I got. I actually liked that fight because it was chill. I mean, all you got to do is just run in circles. Okay, let me just go bank. Too much shit. Too many red giant egg sacks or whatever. Oh, I forgot to bring the clue. Yeah, that's fine. Let me drop these, juggle or whatever. Got this pet a little after 4K. Damn, nice, nice. Lucky I'm jealous. Yeah, it's 17 ACBs, 8 hilts. Shit, at least you're making some money then. What pet left am I dreading? I still need like 20... Just over 20 pets now. The only one I can think of I'm dreading... I want to say Zuck. That's one of my favorite pets in the game, but the only reason I would say I'm dreading it is because the amount of potential time investment to go for it. Especially since it takes so long just to get to Zuck himself, you know? It's a pretty lengthy time investment, so every attempt that I go for, I have to make sure that I'm at least on a Slayer task to improve the rates. But I'm still excited to go for it, though, because it's, you know, like I said, it's one of my favorite pets in the game. Don't the stacks open to stackable reward? They do. It's just weird, and ever since I started really going dry here, I just wanted to save all the stacks that I can until I get the pet, just to see how many I can stack up in the bank. Surely get the pet by now. I hope. Oh, I hope. 5KC Zuck pet? Shit, nice. Yeah, Zuck's on the wheel. I would say Coliseum I'm dreading, but at least with that one I can make money, unlike Zuck, you know? Ooh, clue scroll. Clue scroll? Where are my elites, though? Your only 5KC pet is Skatizo? Shit. That's a cool pet, though. I like the demon-related pets. And I'm excited to see what the Yama one's gonna look like. I mean, it's probably just gonna be a miniature version of itself, but I still just want to see it. You want Kalo pet is definitely a good one. Yeah, that's a grind that if you go dry for, at least you're making money on it, you know? You get some back in Tokol? True. If, like, for me, though, honestly, I guess I'm weird. Once I go for that pet, all the taco or whatever, I'm just going to keep stacked up in the bank. Like, little trophies from certain pet grinds, you know? But that's just, like, a me thing. Oh, I forgot to get more fire runes. Oh, we're fine. I'll do the next one. If the pet is red or a dog, you're happy with that? It is. Well, wait, you've seen... Wait, so let me pull up the post. I saw it on Reddit not too long ago. It's not of the pet, but of the boss, like a clearer version of it, I guess. Which I hadn't seen this screenshot until today. So basically, it's probably just going to be a miniature version of that one. You're going to sacrifice the capes for more chances? Yeah, probably. Like, when I go back to Inferno, I'll probably keep the first one that I get, just because I want to have, like, an extra one that is not the max version, especially when Sailing comes out, and I potentially lose access to wearing this Inferno max cape, so just in case. And then after that, I'll just, I'll be sacrificing them or whatever. Same thing with the Coliseum Quiver. Have an extra one in the bank just in case. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen that vibe emote, Purity. Do you look at your collection overview and see how random the log items are? Mine doesn't get updated that often. Because I don't really go out of my way to do random collection log slots. I just do PVMing, go for boss pets and clues every once in a while, and then my log is just that. So it doesn't go up too quickly. It's not a lot of random stuff, at least. How do you feel about the contracts not going active until Friday? I'm less disappointed about that than I am disappointed about the contracts being solo only. Like, it sucks that they're delayed slightly, but it sucks even more that the contracts are not going to be duo or whatever. All the contracts are going to be solo only, which is disappointing. What's this Gyazo? Oh yeah, yours is way more random than what mine looks like. Mine is like, I'll show you after this, but mine is definitely, you can tell what I've been camping. Pet KC is 3K? Yeah, 1 in 3K for Sarachnis. Yeah, see my collection log. Yeah, see, I was at Vard, Artio, Whisper. Well, I guess those are random. Fedora and the zombie mask. But mine's just like it's not filled out or whatever. Pet is 1 in 11,658. True. Watch this pet right here. Right on the rate. Yeah, random event collection log for me is not even green logged. I do have these the stale baguette though. For years, all I did was dismiss all the random events except for the Quizmaster and Sandwich Lady. Dragon Bones, that's not the pet. It's always one more than what you've done till you get it. 90% of gamblers quit before they hit big, so I've heard. Predict the pet in the next 100,000 kills. Can you imagine, like, someone goes 100,000 KC drive for a pet one day? And then that puts you in, like, the 99.95% percentile, whatever. I wouldn't be surprised. Go drop it in the house. Hold up. Your friend is starting to play this game again and is regretting it because Graceful set? Wait, what's wrong with the Graceful set? Unless he just doesn't like the grind to get Graceful set. If that's true, oh man, he's going to have trouble. Your main, Bando's plate legs, Miss Battle Staff, Virtus Mask, Sang Staff, Third Age plate body. Yo, the Third Age plate body though, huge. And some Castle Wars items. Nice. Yo, I would love to get full Third Age. Melee armor, that is. Wait, 3 STD from Mean is kind of crazy? Hold up. Too many people use it. Graceful is a joke. Yeah, it's not too bad to get. It's kind of like every account needs it and goes for it. If he's struggling on that, oh yeah, he's absolutely gonna not like the grinds ahead on RuneScape. So that should be interesting to watch. If you ever get a third age pickaxe, that's an immediate sell for gear. For me, if I got that one, I feel like I would immediately sell it as well. I wouldn't spend the money on gear. I would just buy as many implings as I can for like hard clues and elites. Well, not elites. I don't want to waste it all on dragon implings, but maybe just a ton on magpie implings for hard clues, and then I'm good on clue content or whatever for a long time. We've gotten 2 third age made rope tops from a hard clue and that plate body from an elite. Nice. Sucks on the like the dupe, but it's still neat to get. And money, of course. Imagine if third age items were best in slot. I would love that, to be honest. Someone actually had the idea the other day of making third age like a cosmetic override for certain weapons and gear. So imagine like you could use a third age bow and use the look of it on your twisted bow just for the cosmetic purpose. And I kind of like that idea. Don't get me wrong, T-bow looks cool, but I would do the third age bow if I ever got one. I would do that. It's interesting to hear, but he's probably going to quit in a few days, as he always does. Shit. Yeah, if he's struggling with Graceful, I can see that, maybe. Like third age die. Oh, that's right. They have that in RS3 from Clues or whatever. I forgot they had that. It's already there. It's that gear override plugin. Yeah, I guess that's true. Little, the Fashionscape thing. Haven't gotten far into your Iron Man because you got burnt out in the game due to Winter Tots and 99 from the get-go, but agility was the most fun you had. Yeah, a lot of Iron Man go for 99 fire making like right at the start. I did not. I did a little bit of it just to get a little bit of gold, and then I just left and did other things. Bring back item lending. I still remember the bug or the glitch that happened with item lending when it first came out. The glitch was basically any item that you could dismantle, if you lent that to someone and the other person got it in their inventory, they would dismantle it in their inventory and it was their item. And they stole it. Were you post Wintertod update or nah? On my main, I did Wintertod years ago. I didn't do a lot though. But on my Iron Man, it's just been recent. Like the last few months. Yeah, when I do Wintertide, I don't do mass worlds, I just do solos. Solos or duos, whatever. If you had to start all over, would you do a main or an Iron Man? Assuming I don't have any of the accounts I have right now, probably a main, to be honest. I guess it would kind of depend on my mindset then. But I have an Iron Man right now, so I play on both a main and an Iron. You're tempted to get back into old school, but you just quit your toxic job, so not much money. I mean, there's a lot to do. Well, like free-to-play stuff. You can earn some money through free-to-play, I'm sure. Slower methods, but you can still... There's lots of videos of people getting bonds through free-to-play. How are you not getting stuck in the webs? Arania boots. Dropped from Araxor. And they cost 4.6 mil. Free-to-play PKing is good. I didn't even know there was a scene for free-to-play PKing. I know there's a very small amount of people that do free-to-play stuff, but I don't watch their content or whatever. I just know some people enjoy free-to-play over having members. Just do what Verf does in free-to-play. I don't know if I would do anything that Verf does or whatever. He does everything to the extreme. But I mean, you could. You only play Iron Man, though? Oh, fair. I mean, you can still buy bonds as an Iron Man. I think that's possible through the GE, right? Do free-to-play chunk or a free-to-play chance man? I don't think I could ever do a chunk account, personally. Yo, what's up, blood? Oh, sit. What's up, Chief? How you doing? When free-to-play was first released, you made a free-to-play PK and made over like 100 mil? Jesus. What's like the most expensive shit that you can even get from free-to-play PKing? Only thing I can think of is like God Armor. That's one hell of a grind. To be fair, anything in RuneScape is probably one hell of a grind. Oh, gilded. Okay, fair. 11,666. Surely pet before 12K. I beg. That was your good luck? True, and you got set, so it's extra good RNG. You guys still have Arena or not? They took it out in RS3 because of gambling. Yeah, they took it out at the same time in Old School. Same day. You got the Butch Pet when you did that bad RNG? True, actually. I'm so glad I got that done. Well, I guess it's not done. I gotta go back for Awaken. You got your Araxite Fang yesterday on your Iron 217 KC. Nice. Upgrade. Now get that Noxious Halberd. RuneScape is one of the few games where 100 hours is nothing. Yeah. Like me at Seracnus. Surely I've spent more than 100 hours here. Your turn for good RNG. Let's see. What they replace it with? It's still there, technically. You could do fun duels. And you could also imbue items with the reward system that they have there. I don't know too much about it other than that, because I don't PvP. $11.6K. KC is unhinged for no pet. What the hell? I'm sorry. It's all good. At least I'm getting some clue scrolls, right? It's something. Surely there's a third age in one of them. Yeah, Blade and a Vernic, you don't really need Hallie. Oh, but it is still nice. It's a really strong weapon. Especially now at Zora. For an Iron, for sure. You can Halberd Zora now. You'll pass 300 hours flinching KQ tonight on your Chunk Man? Jesus. I hope you... man, I can't wait for the day you come in and you're like, you got the pickaxe or whatever. What's the loot tracker look like? It hasn't tracked all my kills. It's missing 3,000 of them. How dare. A little early, though. Yeah, it's only tracked 9,639 KC, and it said I made 271 mil. With 149 elite clues. But yeah, it's missing 3,000 kills. So it's not 100% accurate. You have 2,000 hours in RS3 through your accounts, and you haven't checked Old School forever, but I'd bet that's at least 100. Well, if you really get into Old School, it'll surpass your RS3 hours, for sure. It's a lot more time-consuming to get like anything in this game compared to RS3. Foreigner KC, KQ, no D pick from there. Shit, soon though, I believe. I'm praying. About to go grind an hour of Blast Furnace, living the dream. Sad. I gotta go do. Well, I started doing a little bit of Mahogany Homes this morning on my Iron. It's not bad, but it's not fun either. I just need 70 construction on the Iron, and then I'm ready for a Song of the Elves. Good time to go full-time streamer. Gonna get to grind a lot of Yama. Oh, yeah, I'm ready. I'm excited for it. We're chilling today and tomorrow at Seracnus, unless I get the pet. Then I'll go to Leviathan, probably. And then just full focus Yama, starting Wednesday. The achievements are that much more amazing. Rarely look things up other than quest, cause screw quest. Yeah, I don't like quests either, but man, are they important. Yama only drops the armor. Is it the armor dropped in pieces or something like that? Or shards or something? I forget exactly. I know it also drops the Horn thing, right? Red Prison, got spooned, the enhanced on yours, but enjoy CG. Money and supplies are insane for an iron. I'm excited for the supplies, but my iron has that extra restriction on it, like as a snowflake iron kind of thing. So, yeah, I might be there for a long time, but I'm definitely excited for the supplies, especially the alchemies. You got like 2 quests left and 50 Slayer to do Song of the Elves. Didn't even realize how close you were. Ooh, soon then. Yeah, I'm going to try and grind out 70 construction in the morning tomorrow. Maybe do a little bit tonight after the stream on my iron. But if I can get 70 construction tomorrow, I'm going to try and send Song of the Elves before Yama. Mining and smithing were your favorite in RS3. I wonder what it'll be in old school. Thinking agility. Definitely not mining and smithing. Yeah, I'd say there's better, well, more relaxing methods of mining in RS3. I remember those Saren stone things. You can basically just AFK that shit and get to 200 mil mining very easily. A little bit different in old school, though, for sure. There's definitely no methods like that. Young Lif is one of those earlier dumb late pets. Yeah, I got it early on my main, so I'm hoping I get the same treatment or same luck on my iron when I get there. But I'm also excited, like, on the iron for, like, Zalcano as well. Are you unable to use the supplies from it until you get the pet, or just the weapon? Just the things that appear on the collection log. So just the seeds, basically. What's the command to see all the pets you have? Exclamation mark pets. Living Rock Cavern was good. Oh, I forgot about that place. I remember that. I think I spent a lot of time there. I remember when they released Prif on RS3, though. I spent a lot of time getting my mining level up or whatever at Saren Stones. Actually, like, at the time before I quit RS3, I didn't boss or anything like that. I just did a little bit of clue scrolls, and I was going for, like, the 120 capes or whatever for everything, because I liked the way they looked. Just get the 1KC Young Lift like Curtis. I'd be so happy if that happens. What do I get first, the enhanced seed or the pet on the iron? Once I start. You actually want to try and get that Master Quest cape on RS3? There's a Master Quest cape? What is that, like... Obviously, you gotta have all quests completed, but what else does it require? Sounds like it's higher than just a normal quest cape. Enhanced, both on the same KC. I don't think I'll be that lucky, but it would be cool. I'm kind of thinking that on the iron, I'm probably gonna get at least 2 enhanced seeds before I get the pet. I feel like I'm definitely gonna go over 1,000 KC there. There's like extra things to do after the quest for the story. Oh, okay, okay. I'm assuming it's got like a nice little trim animation thing then. At least if you get the enhanced early, you still have to commit to get all the armor seeds and shards to make the stuff. You're gonna corrupt? Probably. I know the whole charging thing changed a while ago, but I'll still probably corrupt it. Because by the time I get, you know, green log, essentially, I'm probably just gonna have a shit ton of those crystal shard things anyway. Enhanced seed, armor seed, normal weapon seed, plus pet at 1 KC. Can you imagine the luck? That'd make for a really nice clip, though. I'm hoping also when I start those grinds on the iron, that when I stream them, the iron, like when I stream the iron, hopefully it gets a little bit more interesting for people to watch when I start those, because when I've streamed the iron so far, even with Royal Titans, it wasn't like, I don't think people were super interested in the early game stuff. So I'm hoping that changes once I get into Prif and start Zora, a little bit of Volcano, and of course CG. Currently going for Master Completionist Cape. Is that the one with the gold trim? I did always think that one looked cool, but I never went for it. We switched genre up, wanted to see action. It's on the list. Wait, what'd you end up watching? A lot of capes on RS3 are really nice, but just like the simplicity of old school capes. Fair. Yeah, when I was playing RS3, I just went for all the 120 capes because I like the little golden, or not golden, but there are different colors for each cape, but the little animations or whatever on them. Volcano's so good for an iron. Yeah, yeah, that's another reason why I'm excited. I want to get to into Prif before I finish the Yama grind on the main, because once I finish camping Yama on the main, I'm going straight into Prif and, you know, mixing the content up with Volcano, CG, and Zora, probably. With the rainbow at the bottom, has some gold trim. I don't think I've seen it. I've seen a lot of the regular 120 capes, though. And I remember the completionist one having, like, that gold particle sparkling effects or whatever. How long do you think Jagex plans on having old school running? It's doing really well, but I wonder if they have a 10-year plan or 20-year plan. Probably. I mean, right now, old school RuneScape is way more popular than RS3. So if anything, I would ask the opposite question, like how long is RS3 going to last? But I hope it lasts a long time because y'all have all the MTX stuff, and I would hate to see that RS3 die and then all the MTX gets moved over to old school. But if that happens, that's the day old school dies. I think it really depends on what they do with Dragon Wilds. Jagex is trying to make RuneScape more than just RS3 old school and turn it into a larger IP. Hence the board games and books. Can see them making more games based on the universe. I could see that, but I don't think like old school RuneScape is just way too popular right now. I mean, times can change and then player base can dwindle. You never know. Eventually, every game comes to an end, right? That's just, you know, can't avoid that. It may be 10 years from now, 20 years from now, 50 years from now, who knows? But it's going to end at some point. And that can definitely entirely depend on what the company does with the content or the IP or whatever. Like, if they want to full focus all their efforts into moving away from old school and RS3, they totally could. And that can happen, like, any time. Old school has a demo of, like, 25 plus, I think. So eventually your audience will age out. I think that's what they thought 20 years ago. They're like, all these 12, 13-year-old kids are going to stop playing by the time they turn like 15 or at least 18. We're 30 now. We still here. When is the age out? I guarantee you we're going to be fucking 80 still probably wanting to play this game. Assuming it lasts that long. It can't end until you get your dragon pickaxe. All right, so you're not allowed to get your dragon pickaxe now if you say that. Because once you get it, that means it ends, right? I'm just kidding. You're playing Dragon Wilds right now, and it's honestly a pretty good game already. Have high hopes for it. Could be a really good game. I played a little bit of it as well, a few hours. But I'm not going to play again until they release more content. Because I want to see what they're going to do with Mage and Range. I think that's like the next update they do. But I'm looking forward to it. I did have fun with it. I swear RuneScape taught a lot of kids internet safety. Most, yeah. Maybe not all. There's a lot of old games, which is still doing perfectly fine. Yeah, I mean, anything can happen. Like, one wrong move, and it can, like, they can kill the game. Like, if they add MTX and old school, done. You know what I mean? You're allowed to stop playing? No. This is just a hypothetical. Added to a chore after the school list. True. Your grandfather is 78, hit 1,700 just the other day. Game definitely has a small senior player base. True, honestly. Which is nice to see. I like the older community is nice compared to when I think of games like Fortnite. Like, I could not get into Fortnite because it is basically like all kids there, you know what I mean? So I like the older player base that we have in old school to an extent. Some people don't act their age, but that's like a minority. They're loud, but still a minority. Found the RuneScape through miniclip? Same. I definitely didn't think I was going to be playing this game this long, but here we are. Here I am. They're going to implement range and magic and farming. Oh, yeah, farming, too. That'll be interesting. They're probably going to get steel tier added. They asked in Discord if we wanted to go to mithril immediately or implement steel. It has a 75%. Oh, they're doing polls there, too. I didn't know that. I'm curious I want to see what their end game is going to be, though, for Dragon Wilds. Because, like, right now in the beta or whatever it is, the end game, like, you're able to get a whip right now in that paladin armor or whatever. Like, surely there's better weapons to come after that, right? I mean, they're not even fully released. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to click that. They're not fully released, so I'm assuming there's way more to come. I'm definitely curious to see what they implement in more content updates. In terms of use extra small print, we sold Jagex our souls. Fuck. So eventually I'll get this pet. Either in this life or the next. You too, Matt? Miniclip? It's so good. I used to play games all the time, either on Miniclip or Newgrounds. Found RuneScape through your brother and was only allowed to play an account on your mom's email with her supervision, so you never counted as your own account. Fair. It took me a long time to my parents allow me to play PC games in general. They already announced the new area. It sounded very Vire-ish. I just want to see what gear and stuff is going to be there, you know? Like, I want to see way more progression kind of thing. What's MTX? MTX stands for microtransactions. So basically, like loot boxes in other games, getting you to spend real-world money on in-game cosmetics or, you know, gear upgrades for some games, you know? Pay-to-win stuff. Basically all that. What happens first? Pet or old school shuts down? I better have this pet before old school shuts down. What's up, Thingy? How you doing? Doing pretty good. Hopefully you are too. Abyssal Whip, Staff of Light, Granite Hammer, Crystal Bow, and Anti-Dragon Shield are already added, but for sure they're going to add more. Probably something like Twisted Bow and maybe other 2 in-game weapons. Yeah, I'm really interested in Mage and Range, but I just want to see them introduce the content for it so I can see, like, all the special skills or whatever they're going to add for it. You're fine with MTX Cosmetics, not a fan of pay-to-win? Yeah, if it's cosmetics, I don't really care. Let people spend money to make themselves look cooler if they want to. Just no pay-to-win shit. No buying XP. Nothing. Did you get Vard Pet? I did. Exclamation mark, last pet. I got it at 25, or 29.25. Oh, you gotta play Dragon Wilds again, Purity. Find the Crystal Bow. Does Old School still have a massive RWT problem? Yeah, both Old School and RS3 both have those problems. They're one and the same. I don't think it'll ever go away. But that's like a problem with every single game out there that exists right now. If there's an economy, you can there's RWT with it. Skins harm nothing, Bible advantages do. I agree. Let people have their cosmetic stuff if they want. I'm fine with that. But if they can buy their way to gear, I mean, I guess you could kind of do that now through bonds or whatever. But if they go towards, you know, how RS3 does it, where you can basically buy like XP lamps and bonus XP lamps and all that other stuff, nah, I don't want that. They even have gear that you can get in there too. They literally have an option where, not an option, but you have a chance at winning like 200 mil GP and all that stuff. Gotta go and get ready to see your doctor. Possible concussions this Saturday. Oh shit! Hope you get help. Hopefully it's nothing like too serious. But I appreciate you stopping by, man. Let us know updates if you can or want to later. There's a quest, you'll have to do it. Are we talking about a quest for Yama coming out, or are you talking about a quest in Dragon Wilds? I assume Dragon Wilds. Okay, yeah, I figured. Is the purging staff good at Sire now with the update? Not sure. I haven't been to Sire in like 3 years. I got the pet there and I never went back. I'd imagine it's probably good, but someone can correct me if I'm wrong. You got in full T80 chaotic weapon. Oh, I remember when chaotic stuff came out. I thought those weapons looked cool. From the Daily Wheel of Fortune, without even spending money. Imagine what people who spend money get their hands on. Right? You get like a few extra spins, or not extra, but a few spins for free every single day you log in or something. I would say buying bonds to sell on the market is actually something a lot of people seem to enjoy about the game. The fact that you can buy those bonds to be entirely free to play is what made RuneScape special. It's definitely a nice addition for people to earn bonds through general gameplay without having to spend money on the game itself, and you can still play. Sire's a pain in the ass? Yeah. I just, I have, I think that the one time I was back there, when I was hunting the pet, I went like just over 500 KC drive getting an unsired, which is not like the worst dry streak out there for an unsired anyone's gone on, but left a bad taste in my mouth, and when I got the pet, I was like, bye, and I never looked back. Let's just hope it doesn't turn into what Diablo 4 has turned into. Newest skin costs more than the base game and all DLC combined. Has it really? Man, I was really hoping Diablo 4 would be good, but I stopped playing that after the first, like, 3-4 weeks after it came out. That's disappointing.
Ooh, clue scroll.
Clue scroll. Not an elite, though. Need ancients for Sire. Purging staff is wonky because of that. Ah, fair. I've never even used the purging staff. Actually, I've never used any of the Demon Bane weaponry. Probably will for Yama, though. Depending on how things are. Nerd alert. Hold up. That's all of us. Did you enjoy D3 more than D4? In terms of gameplay, yeah. Because I played D3 for like at least 3 years on and off. Diablo 4, I'd barely played a month. And I haven't looked back. I'm still holding out hope that, you know, it gets good eventually for me to want to go back and try it out. But anytime I hear about it, it's not really good. This is the first season you haven't logged into D4. There's nothing exciting to do over there this season. See, yeah, that's disappointing. If they're only focusing on like cosmetic stuff or just like that kind of like spending money kind of thing, then it's kind of disappointing. Pet this KC and you'll drop 20 gifted? Alright, let's see. Didn't give you that update as the resident D4 player. They did a collab with the Berserk anime. I heard about that. Each armor pack and the pet costs like 20 each, 150 for all the cosmetics. See, that's crazy. I mean, it's gonna work too, because there's always gonna be that dedicated player base, the whales, in every game community that's gonna, you know, buy all of that stuff. Aw, sad, no pet. No 20. So as long as people are supporting it, they're, you know, gonna succeed in it. I guarantee they're making bank off of it. I'd rather play Diablo 2 than Diablo 4 if I were to go back into Diablo again. Love your Barbarian spin to win build in D3. I think my favorite was the Demon Hunter multi-shot stuff. Especially that one season where they added, I don't remember the things that what they were called, but you just like spun the entire time and then it shot out just like thousands upon thousands of arrows endlessly. Oh, the story for D4? Amazing. That's the best part of that game. End game is kind of where it ends. Pet this Casey and Purity will drop 20. All right, let's go. Another chance. By the way, I hope you're doing well today, Meru. Aw, sad. Mobile games get absurd spinning on them. True. They're so successful. It's crazy. Oh, bail runs. Oh, man. Yo, if I could get some people to like in the Discord server that enjoy Diablo 2, I'd be down to just start some like random runs with some people for fun, and we would just do like a solo self-found group or something like that. There's this guy on YouTube that I found like several months back that makes Diablo 2 content. I think it's called Zarfin the Loot Goblin. If you haven't heard of him, if you like Diablo 2 content, look him up. Super good videos. Doing well, just making dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner? You got me. Twist my rubber arm. Pet this Casey and Purity will drop 20. It's going to happen one of these times. Purity's going to be like, hold up. Wait a minute. Say less, you're so in. I'd be totally down. Group Iron D2R. I'm in. I've got D2R. I tried to convince a couple of my friends that also play RuneScape to do that with me, but they never wanted to. Wait, chill, Soractus. I'm just trying to get stuff. I don't care about this. Give me Grubby Key. You're playing D2R while watching your stream? Hey! How is it overall? Like, I imagine everything's mostly still the same or whatever since I last played, but I don't think there's any new content stuff or whatever. I don't know how active the dev team is in regards to, like, making new content for it, rather, like, compared to just, like, you know, hot fixes, bugs fixing, or whatever kind of stuff. Monopoly Go made $5 billion in 2 years? Jesus. I wonder how much, not Monopoly Go or whatever, but Pokemon Go. I wonder how much that shit made. You'll play Barb? If I had to go back to if I play D2R again, I would play Amazon probably. What's up, Ogdog? How you doing? Appreciate that. Hopefully, pet before 12K. I hope so. Would be nice. We're getting there. Love a good Bony Boy build in D2. Oh, man, I remember there was a, what was that Necro build? Poison Necro kind of thing? I forgot what it's called. That one was a fun one. They fixed cow game, so if you kill the king, it's not the end of the world. Oh, for real? That's good. Back when I played, I remember everyone would get, like, so pissed off if, like, one person killed the cow king and just ruined it for everyone in that game. Because then you could no longer get there. Uh-oh, is this guy going in? He was here before me, technically. If you played after Sunder and Mosaic, pretty much the same. Yeah, I would say when D2R came out, I think I maybe played for a couple weeks. Not too long. I tried to get some friends to play, but they didn't want to. So I just ended up stopping or not continuing or whatever. All right, he's not going in, so I guess I'll go in. He was here before me, but he's not moving. Pokemon Go is getting offers in the billions for the data they collect in. Shit, I remember playing Pokemon Go for like, I think I don't know, maybe like upwards of a month. Not like super active in it though, but I haven't played in years. But I remember when like the entire world was playing that shit. Made a killing, was also used to map areas for other apps. Yeah, I imagine they made multi-billions, of course. Pokemon is just such a huge name in general. Yeah, Poison Nova, that was a good build. Surely Diablo 5 will be better than Diablo 4, right? In 20 years. I was really hoping that when they introduced the rune word system in Diablo 4, I was like, okay, that's it. I might be back with this update. But the rune word system is just like not as good as what it was in Diablo 2, which is crazy to say because it's like a 20-plus-year-old game. And they still have a better itemization and gear kind of system than D3 and D4. Used to run eggs for people. There was a lake near your place, 10-kilometer run. People would just put their phones in a fanny and you'd run the lake, $10 a phone. Hey, nice little side hustle, honestly. You have no faith in games coming out now, seeing what we've seen in the past 10 years. Yeah, it sucks. It's like anything coming from like a AAA company is just whatever. Assuming we even get the games, right? Because a lot of companies nowadays will announce something. Looking at you, GTA 6. Fucking Elder Scrolls or whatever. They'll announce games and then they don't come out for 5+ years. But indie games are on the come up the last several years. What's up, Robert? How you doing? Still dry, sadly. I don't think we're getting GTA 6 or Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I don't know. They just announced that they delayed GTA 6 until next year, but they're only launching it on PS5 first and no other platform. So anyone that doesn't want to spend $500 on a PlayStation 5 has to wait another year to play it on Steam or something else. But I'm not dropping $600 just to play GTA 6. Unfortunate. Doing good? Well, I'm glad you're doing well. Let's go. I'll get this pet before 12K, I believe. What we really need is Blizzard to make a StarCraft game in the same style of Helldivers. That'd be interesting, actually. Assuming it's done well. But Blizzard being a part of it would scare me. Schedule 1 sales and... Oh, yes, get the weed game. The drug game. I've heard it's good, but I haven't gotten it. We're gonna get GTA 6 before Saracnus Pet? Wait, hold on, let's not. Don't bring that bad juju here or whatever. The fact GTA 6 isn't coming out on PC right away with a $2 billion budget is insane. Honestly, agreed. I don't get it. Like, I get they want to force people that really want to play it to buy a PS5 and then spend another $100 on the game itself because it's separate. It's not going to come in a bundle. And, well, there will probably be a bundle, but it's just going to cost more, obviously. But, yeah, I'm not dropping $600 on the game plus a console just to play. If I decide to buy it after it comes out on Steam, that's when I'll get it, but I don't need to play it. It's not one of my top 5 favorite games in the world. Sucks to not have a PS5. Couldn't be you. Well, the good thing is I play 0 console games nowadays, so a PS5 would do nothing for me. I've got a PC that runs everything else. I'm pretty chillin'. Repo and Schedule on the same dope. Oh, I played Repo with some friends. That one's fun. I liked Lethal Company as well until the developer of that one kind of just stopped giving a shit. They made their money and then stopped caring about the game. It's still good though. Like, it's still fun, but it's just like I don't expect anything more from that one. Old school, very hard on the graphics though. Exactly. I mean, I have to play 2 RuneScapes at the same time every once in a while. You got a PS5 and Series X. Still waiting for the PC release because it's your best system. Shit. The last time I was really active in terms of playing any console games was literally back with Halo 2, 3, Reach. It's been so long. most of my time nowadays is definitely all on PC. So like, there's not like a reason for me to get a console right now. Series X is for the kids. PS5 is for exclusive before they start pumping them out on PC. And the rest of your life is PC. Nice. It's nice to have options, though, and different games available, you know, on different platforms or whatever that aren't available on all of them or whatever. Heard about the new Expedition 33 also being good? Oh, yeah, I've heard about that one a lot. And it's by, like, some ex-devs of, like, EA or whatever. I don't know. Ex-devs of somewhere. I've heard, like, nothing but good things about that one. Balatro was single dev. Oh, that's that card game, right? I've heard of that one, too, but I never played it. Speaking of PC games, how is Path of Exile 2? Remember you paused old school to get into PoE 2? It's fun, but it has a long ways to go to being, like, really, really good. But I did enjoy it. I think I put in, like, I don't know, 200, almost 200 hours into it. I've enjoyed my time playing it, though. It's still in early access, and then, yeah, it has a long ways to go to being up to par compared to PoE 1. Really looking forward to the indie game Tower of Babel, Survivors of Chaos. Think Vampires Survivors with D2 system. Wait, D2? I don't wait. Let me look. Is that on Steam? I'm gonna open up my Steam and look. Sounds interesting though. I don't think I've heard of it. Oh, this one. Okay. I actually have heard of this one. I forgot about it. There's a demo out right now or whatever. I wonder how the reviews are for it. Itemization will be D2 themed. It'll be interesting to see how successful it is. I mean, I've got like, oh man, on my Steam wishlist, I have so many games that I'm just like waiting to be released. So many games that I have on my wishlist on Steam that I've had on there for like 3+ years when they originally announced stuff and they're just still not out. You try Monster Hunter Wilds? Nah, I've never played any of the Monster Hunter games. I don't know anything about them. I know that you fight monsters and cook really delicious looking food. Was hearing something on a new Borderlands as well. One of my friends is really into Borderlands. But that's also a game I never played. I think I bought like all the Borderlands game on a Humble bundle sale once for like $10, and then I think I may have played one of them for like 10 minutes or so. Waiting for Borderlands 4. BL4 looks sweet. You'll be enjoying it. Yeah, I can't really say anything on that one because I've never played it. I know it's got a huge fan base though. ST series for sure. You miss Vard? Why miss Vard? Because I died more often? Or, you know, I guess I actually died there. Borderlands 2 was on par with D2 and Halo 2 and 3. See, I was more into Halo when I played FPS games. That was like my game of choice. It was spicy at times, fair. This one is just super chill. But I'm also really dry here, and I would love this pet. If you die here, I'm flaming you forever. Never die here. Can't happen. Impossible. I will die at Yama, though, for sure. I appreciate the follow. Did you get Butch? I did, yes. Oh shit, yo, the follow into the immediate sub. I appreciate that. With the Prime. I appreciate that, Average Nugget. Hopefully you're doing well today. I really appreciate that. Nightmare next pet? Nah, Yama next pet. Starting Wednesday. You ever died to Scurious? I did. Wait, I think I did on my Iron. Not on the main, though. Chad energy on that nugget? True. That doesn't happen often where someone just, like, follows and immediately subs. That's happened, like, a few times. And it's I very much appreciate that. Whoops. Yo, appreciate the follow. Watching on YouTube, figured you'd add the Twitch too. Hey, I appreciate it. Oh shit, the double follow into an immediate sub. Yo, a lot of Chads in here today. I appreciate that though. Fathom, if I pronounce the name properly. But I do appreciate that. Y'all both too kind.
Hello there.
Guess you're just a bad player then? Nah, you just lag. And it's Jagex's fault for their servers. I got you. I like how you're like, hey, Purity, to the goal. Nah. I'm about to block Purity from ever gifting on the channel again. Which I actually heard is possible if you reach out to Twitch staff or whatever. By chance, have you listened to Sleep Token's new album? I think I've heard one of their songs. He could just ban himself? True. Wait, does Meru know something? Is it possible? I feel like it's possible. Like, at least on Twitch's side of things. It's like someone's gifted too many subs, you don't want them to gift anymore, so you're like, hey, yo, Twitch, tell them no. Boom, done. Can't let that happen. Purity has given you at least 3 subs. Hey. Excited for Yama and already have a duo partner? I am excited for it. I've got 2 partners right now. And I'm ready to go basically on Wednesday. They're both like available at like different times. Let's not forget someone came into the chat, wished you bad RNG, got sent into the corner, and you got the pet within the hour. Yeah, that was blood. It worked, though. Reverse psychology kind of thing or whatever. Even in Arcadia, we'll likely get a rock metal album of the year. I didn't even know that was a thing, actually. Well, bad RNG. I'm really bad when it comes to, like, following bands or celebrities at any time. I usually hear about things going on in celebrities' lives or whatever through other people. Or if it happens to be trending online that someone did something. Oh, did he actually get sat there? I didn't even see it pop up. Oh, wait, no, it says lucky this time. Your wife and I have been binging it since. Oh. All right, that one he failed that one. I think Mirror still has like the most sats, so to speak. Purity is now playing Melvor Idol. You're fat if you sit, you might not get up. Yo, mood though. That's why I try not to lay down in bed even for like a minute throughout the day, because I will take a nap. Never steal baguette? Oh. I wish there was a way to keep track of how many times you got the Sandwich Lady event and the Quizmaster one. How many mystery boxes have you opened, kind of thing. It's hard after work to not just lay down and wake up the next day. Oh, I've done that many times before in the past. There you go. All right, pet right here. Potatoes. You work construction, so it's over some days. Fair. I'm doing a lot of like manual labor. What'd you do before going to full time? I work from home. I just did freelance video editing. So it hasn't been like a huge change, I suppose. This dude's voice does not match his little body. Hey, I'll have you know, I've been working out for 30 days now. And since last year, I've lost 40 pounds, so I'm trying. Fucking potatoes again. The drive someone went for this pet was 22K. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier in the pet cord Discord or whatever. Surely I don't beat that record. This game does often beg the question, where did the monster even get said item to drop it? Fair. Like the spider holding a cudgel if it drops. I haven't seen one of those in a while, actually. Welcome back. Someone has to have a record. Why not you? I don't want to be the record holder for driest Arachnis. I don't know what record I would want in the game, but it's not that. No one wants the most try for anything? True. Unless it's like, if I was making way more money here, or, you know, actually making money, then it'd be okay. I mean, I get clues here, so that's the silver lining. It's nice to be on the dry streak list. Oh, wait, you're on there for, like, KQ or something, right? The Bozo Award? Hold up. Maybe the most third age items would be good. That would be nice, actually. Most third age items overall, and most unique third age would be cool. I'm so far behind any of that, though. You have like 20 bosses in your name on the list? 20 bosses? Goddamn. Surely that's not going to happen at Yama. Speaking of third age, ignore the potato quality. Let me see. Yo, a staff? Druidic staff? When was that? How long ago was that? 1.4 bill right there from the screenshot, but... Last winter? Shit. That's a nice one to get. I'm assuming you sold it. $1.56. Nice, though. Nice chunk of change all at once. You don't mind being dry on Yama because he drops good items to sell? Yeah, fair. Even if I somehow spoon the pet in the first, like, couple days or whatever, I'm still going to be camping that boss for at least 2 weeks. Major Tebow rebuild. Too easy? Yeah, basically. Tebow and you have some money on the side extra. Name a boss you should go kill. Do exclamation mark pet hunt in the chat. No spaces. I'm pretty sure that's a command. Unless it broke again. Kind of wild that you're going to get the pet within the next 25 kills. I'll take it. I believe. Shit, what was the command? I'm pretty sure it was pet hunt. Yo, appreciate the follow. Oh yeah, try the channel redemption one thing. See if that one works. I could have sworn they both worked. What's up, Skittle? Oh, that's not today. Oh, there you go, Vedion. Today is nothing. We don't get anything at Arachnus. It was a wild day. Yeah, I got a dupe. Trying to get another Awakener's Orb or something. You would spoon all DT2 pets? Nah. Blood spooned all the DT2 pets. I almost went dry for Vard. I worked for that one at least. Little early. Nice try, though. Spooning all DT2 was nice. You should go back and greenlog everything. RNG always rebalances. Where's the pain? That's okay. I'm going to try here, and I'm going to get spooned a Yama. I'm telling you, it's responsive as shit today. I haven't done anything different either. At least on my end, in terms of like settings or anything. Oh, you did green log them all? I thought you got like ultra spooned the pet at like, or one of the pets at like 100 something KC. So I was like, that's not enough KC to get like, you know, Virtus and everything. Vard was your last DT2 to green log, which was the Axe Head. Ah, okay, fair. Yeah, I'm kind of sad I didn't get green log at any of them because of Virtus. But at least when I get it, it green logs 4 different slots, so that'll look cool. Whoop. Not that time. One of these times when someone tries to get me with the troll drop, I should just go along with it and start just like screaming. I know whenever you kill a boss, it's any KC, but it really feels like it's any KC for you every time the boss scrunches up. You're like, wait a minute, pause. I mean, at this point, yeah. Let me just zoom in on this one. That's what I gotta do. Why can't I just grab one of these guys? Oh, little early. And pet right here. Nope. What was your most spoon pet? On RS3, you have 11,000, or sorry, I read that as 11K KC for a second. I was like, hold up. 11 KC Chaos Ellie, and it's 1 in 2,500. My most spoon pet on here is probably Calvarion. I got that one at, I think, 49 KC. Not gonna lie, I was waiting for the troll reaction of, oh my god. Nah, I can't do it immediately after mentioning it. I gotta wait a little bit for people to forget. Incubate the eggs? True. Pet this kill? Alright, let's get it. Damn. Come on, game. Work with me here. Went to a Mox to do the CAs for master completion and got the pet at 10KC. Nice, that's how you do it. How much GP you got in Muddy Keys? I don't know. I know I have over 500 Grubby Keys, though. They're 42K each. So at least over 20 mil, I guess. So Reaper X is good here. Yeah, so Reaper X is good here as well. I saw someone else using it. I've not tried it. I've only ever used Scythe here and Inquisitor Mace. But I've seen other people use it. Just capture the real Saractus and take him home? Yo, imagine pets that size, though. How soon or how fast will that just break the game? Mountain old school? Can you imagine? I mean, I'm not against the idea, but man, what would that do on the server side? 13K on Mole? Shit. Probably made a little bit of chunk of money. Oh, Mithril Bolts. Imagine your POH if pets were that size. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. Except for the spider one. I got Venedatus. A few of the boss pets are tiny as fuck compared to the real deal. Yeah, the bigger ones I like KQ, for example, Penance Queen. Those ones are nice. Second at 13,080 because Jagex is ultimate trolls. Wow. Honestly, I could see that happen to me. Because like like a while ago, I hope that assuming I don't get the pet by then, I want to get it by like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 KC since I'm already this far ahead. But knowing me, if I get it now, so to speak, and I go for that KC, I'm gonna get another one. Vorky's head, as an example, is super small. True. I wish that for Vorkat, the pet, I wish that you could do the transmog for Vorky for that little scorpion spider looking thing. Wind Penance Queen? I don't know when I'm going to go for that one next. Depends on the wheel. Are you the one who most drive for this pet? No. The person, I don't remember the name, but the person who went the most drive for this pet was at 22,000, 22.2 thousand KC. Yo, what's up, Jace? How you doing? How was the stream? Grats on the third age helm, by the way. What's up, Emperor? Rise. The big boy. Hershey. Spider thing reminds you of the facehugger? It does, actually. That should be part of the pet transmog too. It just goes on your face. So happy about it. Definitely needed something big like that. That was your... I saw your tweet. 16th? 13th? Unique third age? Something insane? Surely you've got like the most unique one. 13, okay, that's right. Surely you've got the most in the game now. You double tapped tab? I don't even know what you did. I saw the shout out thing. Oh, go follow Hershey, guys. I see it now. Shout out the wrong person. Yo, let's go, Hershey. Yo, Jace, where's this pet though, man? I've only gotten one elite clue today too. And like 4 hard clues. Where are the elites? I'm not even getting elites anymore. Or as many. A plugin for full-size pets? I feel like someone could do that. Help puppy only having 1 head also. Oh yeah, I wish there was a transmog for that one. I still wish that one day there's a transmog for the Bloodhound pet to turn into the Mimic. I'd love that. 500k drive for all the clues? At least I could say I'll be rank 1 for something. I get the pet after 500,000 kills and my reaction is just like, neat. That'd be my reaction if I went that dry. It'd be like more relief than anything. You were wrong about 11, 7, 10. Yeah. I still think by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 KC we'll have it. Oh, you fell asleep? Nice. How's the nap? That'd be dope. Like 20 mimics and get a chest to give the hound. I think that'd be cool. I would like the way that the mimic looks. And as it as a pet or whatever would be pretty cool. Maybe I should go bank. I keep dropping my prayer potions. Inventory too full. Trips last too long. We're dreaming about woodworking. Any inspiration to work on something else? If I like knew how to do that shit, I'd probably learn how to, I don't know, make a cool desk or whatever. Let me put 2 of those away because I think there's some left by there. Oh, there you go. Okay, there's that shout out. When is Yama going to be added to the wheel? Basically, immediately. My plan is, like, my next Pet Roulette episode is not even going to include the wheel spin. I'm just going straight to Yama. I usually do that with any new boss content that has a pet at least. I'm going to start camping that day 1. Those epoxy river desks are dope. Oh, I've seen a lot of those things. They do look pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Appreciate the resub. 46 months. Hope you've been doing well. Classic tune, true. Calling it now. Sub 500 kills for Yama. That'd be cool. I think that pet's going to look pretty dope. If I somehow get it early, I'm still going to camp the boss for 2 weeks. Oh shit, that's what I forgot to do. Hold up. Forgot to get fire runes. There we are. Blame Dick. But what are you up to, Brandon? Where you been besides work? Include the spin, but have just Yama contract hijack it. True. Every option is just Yama. Yama or Yama. Yeah, the last 2 weeks I've just been camping Vard, and then today and tomorrow I'm just gonna be kind of chilling at Seracnus for chill, relaxing content before I no life the hell out of Yama, because that one's gonna require way more focus than this. Working Minecraft, have the next 2 days off though. Ooh, we should plan something before Wednesday, because Wednesday is new boss. It's always Dick's fault. Hold up. Sunday was Mama's Day. Wednesday, Yama Day. True. It's funny you say that and make that joke, because I was working on a thumbnail for my next Pet Roulette video for Vard. And I was trying to think of a way to make a joke about Yama. Just because once Yama comes out, YouTube algorithm is going to be heavily pushing Yama content because everyone's going to be searching it. So I was like, I got to make this video somewhat relevant for people to click on. So I was like, let me make a Yama joke in the thumbnail. And so I put like RuneScape text over Vard's head saying, "Who's Yama?" And then my character text over my head saying, "Yo mama." It was a very bad joke, but I had to get the word Yama in there somehow so it has relevance. Next video is Peeved or Pet Roulette? Pet Roulette. I'm still working on progress on the iron, trying to get to the next boss grinds, which is soon. But I still got some stuff to do. Joe Mama. Yeah, I gotta make some sort of connection. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll just wait until, like, next week to post a Pet Roulette video. Just to let the YouTube algorithm kind of, like, slowly slow down for Yama content, you know? That way my video doesn't immediately die when people are searching for Yama content. And then I upload a Vard video. People are like, what? Can't wait to see this guy's live this weekend. Oh, Bullet from my Valentine? No, I swear you go to concerts like all the time. I'm missing out. I think like every weekend you're almost going out on a concert. Just saw him live. It was a good time. I bet. Achieve goes to at least 2 concerts a month. Has to be. That's what I'm saying. I'm missing out on going to concerts, though. Next thing I'm probably going to is probably Drum Corps International once that gets started this summer. That's the only thing I got planned. But that's not really like a band kind of concert or whatever. Anyone else going to Louder Than Life in September? See, I don't even know what that is. I haven't even heard of that. Last one was like a month ago. This weekend is festival. Yeah, it's like festivals, hockey, or bands. I gotta start looking up local venues for concerts in my area, I swear. Drum going to a drum competition? Shocker. It's good. That's like the only shit I like to like go out and do in terms of like I wouldn't even call it like a concert at all, but I don't know how to explain it. Metal Rock Festival in Kentucky. That sounds cool, though. Watch last year's with you? Oh yeah, I'll show people it like randomly. Streaming it in Discord. I remember in high school marching band, DCI was the biggest of the big leads. Yeah, basically the way I describe DCI is it's professional marching band for people who don't know what it is. Multi-day helibands. So I don't think I could be away that long. Multiple day kind of thing for anything. One day and I'm like tired. I'm old though. Louder Than Life will be amazing. Whoever's in the YouTube chat. We'll go to Louder Than Life if you could afford it, but it isn't in the cards. Plus, September is busy for you this year. Fair. Yeah, I got other things I need to save up my money for sure. Your have to go to before you die is probably Whack in Open Air. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's a band, like a concert kind of thing. But when you say open air, or when I read open air, I think of some sort of like aircraft show. Bloodstock. See, that I've heard of. And Hellfest would be dope too. Yeah, I need to find some, there's some concerts I would probably go to if I looked it up. Shit, I want to go to a Hans Zimmer concert. That's kind of my vibes for a concert. What's up, Stinky? You'll be back in a few hours. You might not be live. Taking your mom for dinner. Hey, no worries, man. Hope you have a good dinner. Bring back some leftovers if I'm still alive. Lurk for the channel points. Nice. I can't believe I'm about to go 4x drive for this pet soon. Crazy. Almost done with this blast furnace. Ooh, like another hour to go or less. Yo, everyone's gonna be on Demon, or Arceus Spellbook for Demon Bane spells and thralls. For Yama, of course. Surely that's good. Unless it's somehow resistant for whatever reason. Is this boss doable with 82 attack, 88 strength, 81 defense, 86 HP? Honestly, yeah. It's not too bad. It's one of the easier kind of chill bosses. I would say the one thing that's going to make it a lot easier for you if you can afford it or get it is the Arania boots. Because Saracnus has a kind of special attack where it'll trap you in a web beneath your feet or whatever, and you can't attack it until it gets to the other side of the area once it starts moving. But if you have these boots, you'll never get stuck in the web. But yeah, it's definitely doable with those stats. 150 ore left. Only need to go from 86 to 87 for an achievement diary. Okay. Still only one more level. It's not too bad. Game sucks till it doesn't. Fair. You read through that entire AMA? I think I stopped after like the first 30 minutes or so. I figured I would revisit it tomorrow or at least later on tonight to see if there's anything new. Because I guarantee you, especially on Reddit, someone's going to take a screenshot of something that they didn't like about what was answered. And it's going to be like its own Reddit thread itself, you know? Its own Reddit post. And those are going to be like the key things to look at. Nice to know. Seen those boots, but never knew why people wore them over Prims. Oh, yeah. It's super good. You like that over Prims is just, it's too good to pass up. Barely a DPS loss either. Or at least like the DPS loss from it is just, you don't have to worry about it. This boss is super easy. And with the boots not getting trapped, you just take way less damage over time because you don't have to like prayer flick from range to melee in case you miss it or whatever. Spotting metalheads in the wild is the Spider-Man pointing at himself meme. Fair. Oh man, speaking of like festivals and concerts and stuff like that or whatever, I might be going to another Ren Fair in October or whatever. Apparently there's a huge Ren Fair in Texas, like once a year or something like that. The biggest one in the state. And my fiance and all her friends want to go to that one. So we might be going to that one, and if we do, we have to travel for it, and we're going to be there like an entire weekend. More turkey legs, exactly. Haven't played old school in like a year or two, but Loki might start playing again. Don't know where you start, though. Probably by getting Quest Point Cape. Honestly, yeah. I always tell people that, too. Whether they're making a new account or coming back, check your quests and go through those, you know. You'll unlock new areas, see new bosses, get new items that you don't know about that are going to help you. Win Epcot? No clue. All of our recent money has been gone towards wedding stuff. I do want to go though. I want to go there. I've been there in years. Indeed, that being said, you also get down to Hans Zimmer and classical music. Hey, same. I love classical music. I'd love to go to a Hans Zimmer concert. They seem pretty chill. Yeah, I'm in Texas. If you're in Texas, you're going to eat well if you like meat. Oh, 100%. When I went to the Ren Fair like last weekend or whatever, oh, food was great. They had this one, they sold bacon, right? But it was like covered or coated in honey and then deep fried. And I was like, what the fuck? Best bacon I've had in a long ass time. What's up, Jarrett? Live like an hour away from that Ren Fair. 2 days will be way longer than you need to enjoy. You've been warned? Yeah, I went to my first Ren Fair last weekend. It was fun, but it's, apparently the scale difference between the two is just, like, huge. That picture did not look like bacon, just saying. Oh, yeah, but it was good, though. It's so good. 10 out of 10 would get it again. Adds absurd amount of calories. Probably good. That's fine. You're going to be like walking a lot at festivals or fairs, whatever anyway, so calories don't matter. You'll walk it off. Sounds much worth a clogged artery. 100% worth. Let me guess, Austin area? You're West Texas? Oh, for like the big Ren Fair thing? I think it's in the one later this year in October. I think it's near Houston. For where I'm at? Oh, like the one I went to last weekend? It was a couple hours away, but it was in Waxahachie or whatever. That's the one that I went to. If that was bacon, you had it from a very specific part of the pig. Hey, good though. Who'd you wax? Tier 3 subs later this weekend. Or for the YouTube chat, Tebow Daddies. That's what I called it. I love how you can like custom name the memberships over on YouTube. I wish I could do that on Twitch. Oh, me? I'm in the DFW area. What am I waxing? Tier 3 subs, Chief. It's nice to live vicariously for a bit, because modern plumbing, internet, etc. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know what their plans or our plans are for like if we do go, how we're gonna stay there or where we're gonna stay at. Because I do know that they have like you can fucking like camp out there, bring your own tent kind of thing. But I'm just like I don't think I want to do that. I'd rather rent an Airbnb, especially because like if I go, I'd be going with like a dozen of my friends, you know. I'd also like to take a nice shower at the end of the day after walking however many steps I'm gonna walk. Everyone thinks they like camping until they go camping. I've been camping a couple times when I was way younger, when I was in the Boy Scouts. If I were to go camping now, it would have to at least be in an RV or something. Shower, my medieval immersion is ruined. No, it's just at the river. I'm sure there's a river there. And they sell bars of soap. Because the Ren Fair that I went to, there was like one shop that literally sold bars of soap. You love camping? I haven't been in like 20 plus years, so it's been a while. Jump in the river, Nave. My fiance and I, like, we didn't dress up at the Ren Fair like last weekend that we went to. We might do it with our friends at the one later this year in October or whatever. Just realized you have 11.7 thousand, Casey, and no pet? Yeah, no pet yet, sadly. Soon. This very next kill will be the pet. Just watch. Soap is easy to make it on theme. True. Yo, instead of Achieve, actually in Impurity as well, and Dick, if you can hear, instead of Epcot, we can do Epcot next year, right? Y'all come to Texas and y'all also join in on the Ren Fair. We'll wear RuneScape theme shit. And then, surely at a Ren Fair, there's, what do you call it? Surely at a Ren Fair, there's people that play RuneScape. Wait, why is everyone laughing at Skittle? Crazy how he said every mod except for you. You too, Skittle. I don't know if you like Ren Fairs, though. I just saw a bunch of y'all laughing, and I thought Skittle just got the Sarachnis pet or something. I was like, I didn't see no broadcast, but I was like, wait, he's not in the clan. Where's your invite? All right, you know what? I'll start a little Discord channel in my server, and we'll get everyone to go to the Ren Fair. The one you're gonna go to is the one you always go to. I'm gonna see if the homies want to go again, and maybe we could meet up. Yo, we all get turkey legs. Let's do it. Crazy. It's okay, Skittle. I'm gonna be killing Yama with you and not anyone else now. You got me for 2 weeks. If you dress up as another other than third age, you'll be disappointed. I'd want it to be comfortable at least. I saw some. Oh man, I forgot to tell. This one guy, he was like older. He was like in his late 40s or something like that. But the dude was like legit 6'7" or 6'8" feet tall, and he was wearing this, I don't know, steel fucking armor, everything head to toe. Like when he walked, you fucking felt him walking by you. And then people were asking him questions. He was like, "Yeah, the armor alone is like 170 pounds, and it took like 2 hours to get on with help." And I was like, what the fuck? He took off his helmet, and dude just like, you see the sweat just pouring down. I'm like, that's gotta be really uncomfortable. But it looked really badass. You show up wearing your carrot Easter outfit in an Addy Whippet? Let's do it. Here, I'll get some merch made. And that'll be what we wear. I'll give everyone a t-shirt when they arrive for whoever shows up. Skittles that kid holding his hand out for the high five. Fuck. Now it's just a pity invite. That's not true. You're like the first person that I talked to about duoing with Yama. D-hide? Green D-hide? Let's do it. All get ham joints. Oh yeah, we all get turkey legs, and we'll just take a ham joint picture. Touch legs. That's a lot funnier if you see the emote on my Discord server. You know what's also uncomfortable? Not being invited to Epcot. No, Skittle's just crying. No. Since full-time merch? I don't know if I'm at that point yet where merch is good. I don't know. I still got to get to the point where, like, I'll get real. Like, I still got to get to the point where I'm earning enough income from YouTube and Twitch combined to where it's like a justifiable earning before I think about merch, I think. Because getting merch costs a lot of money, too. Because I got to pay an artist to, you know, design, and then I got to pay the artist extra to get the rights to sell commercially and profit off of anyone who buys merch, you know? And then I also got to make sure that there's enough people that are interested in merch to buy merch. When Rock Lee takes the weights off, that guy... Yo, that was like one of the best episodes of Naruto, I swear. It's okay, Skittle. You can come hang out with me at the music festival or something. I want to hang out with you. Y'all, everyone's now invited. Do you and Purity have to get in a sub war again to fund the merch? No. Y'all don't have to ever gift me subs ever again. I just appreciate y'all being here. If you do a coffee cup, you buy more than... Oh, if I ever got merch, I would totally do, like, a coffee mug. Oh, shit. Yo, Achieve, I appreciate the tier 3 sub. 32 months. I appreciate you, man. Super kind of you. Subs for merch. No, don't do it. Gotta pop bed. Have a great night. Hey, no worries, Tanner. Appreciate you showing up and chatting. Always good chats. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Don't do it. No, seriously, don't. I just appreciate y'all being here. Y'all are fine. I'm fine. Which Ren Fair do you guys go to? I've only been to one ever. So I don't know too much about them. I just know that there's a huge one in Texas in like October that my friends and I might go to. And my fiance. Found a guy in RuneScape gear at one of the Ren Fairs you go to. See, I thought about if I go to the next Ren Fair, I'm going to wear RuneScape something, right? And that way people can stop by if they see me and be like, yo, you play RuneScape? I'm like, hell yeah. Here's my business card. Come follow me on Twitch and YouTube. You know what I mean? Surely that works. Yo, Axon, appreciate the gifted sub. Oh, God. Don't do it. I appreciate the 10 gifted subs, though. Purity, I appreciate it. Cyrus got it. So fucking... Oh, sorry. It's so faking. My bad. Dramatic, Jason, Demonic, Cypher, Ructions, Howie, Dodoria, and Goggle. I appreciate y'all. Yo, and the gigantic emote. Carry a banner around with a QR code. Ooh, honestly, yeah. That's even better. That way I don't have to, you know, spend money on getting business cards made, and it can automatically open up my YouTube with like a sub thing, you know? Tell your YouTube chat that they have Prime on Twitch. Oh, true. If y'all have Twitch Prime. Too bad they don't have something like that on YouTube. That'd be kind of neat. Because I know there's like a YouTube Premium thingy or whatever, right? Where you don't get ads for any videos that you watch. Too bad that they don't have like a similar thing. Like a Western banner from Achievement Diaries? True. I gotta talk with my friends and my fiance to make sure if we're like really, really going, and then maybe I can plan something, get something made for something like that. That'd be kind of neat. Can't wait for you to get a pay here. You won't have to wait long. Because in the next however many seconds it takes me to kill this thing, it'll be here. At 11,759 KC. You heard it here first. Right here. Easy pet. Man. Why can't I get lucky like when I called the Muspa pit? Man, at least give me some elite clues. I've only gotten one today. Is this still part of the series with the Wheel of Pets? Technically, kind of. I do still need this pet. I'm kind of like killing time before Yama comes out on Wednesday. And this is one of the bosses that I've always continuously worked on trying to get the pet since I've been dry. Yo, the celebration. I think that looks kind of neat. I need it. How much of the AMA did you read? Like the last thing you sent me was basically when I stopped. Like I stopped like right after it was up for like maybe 30, 40 minutes. I don't know how long they went. Yo, Grubby Key. Can't use it until I get the pet, though. They answer questions for another 3 hours? Damn. I didn't think they would go, you know, that long. Did I missed a lot. Wait, do I have to kill this thing with the rune two-handed sword to get the pet? Let's try. A 1? Okay, there we go. That's better. 22. Do you clues after the... Yeah, I do clues after the stream. Stacking master caskets right now. And a little bit of hard clues. I need to get back on the hard clue grind, though. But I need more money for implings. Yo, level 3 hype train done. Appreciate y'all. Super kind. If I get the pay here after this rune two-handed sword, I'm gonna be mad. Alright, cool. I tried at least. Respectfully, no. Is that... Wait, did I get that one too? Let me see. I think I got something different. I didn't see anything pop up this time. You look less nerdy than I thought. Pop off. Hey, I probably looked a lot more nerdier last year, maybe. I started doing my own fitness journey. I've lost around, maybe a little bit over 40 pounds now in the last year. And I will say I started lifting 1 month ago. It's a slow progress. Yo, song request, let's see. Added to queue. Sarachnis merch at pet. What would the merch be for Sarachnis? I kind of wanted to get like an animated emote made for Sarachnis. Like it's kind of like just like jumping around. I don't know. But I don't have... I don't think I have many more slots. Actually, I think I have slots for like tier 2 and tier 3 subs. But I think my tier 1 slots are all filled. You got a dupe pet at Kraken recently? Oh shit, what can you say? Tier 3 emotes. Yeah, I try to fill up the tier 1s first. Because I don't want to, like... I don't want to say gatekeep emotes behind higher tier subs. But I don't want to... I'd rather have more tier 1 slots more than anything. Yo, the Goose Gritty. Hold up. Wait a minute. I got this one. Well, I guess this one is kind of locked, but... After I just said all that, you're going to make me drop the Gritty Baron. Oh. Nothing. Oh, looks like I spammed my keyboard. Oh, wait, I know what that is. I was making my Saractus thumbnail earlier today for the live stream for YouTube. Merch drop for each pet peeve drop? God. If I could get, by the end of the year, 100,000, or not even by the end of the year, but just in general, if I could get guaranteed, kind of like if I could continue full-time after the end of the year, and maybe like 100,000 subs on YouTube, then maybe I'll drop some merch. Gives me some time to come up with some solid ideas for some at least, and then be able to afford it. We love God Ash, but he's how most would envision RuneScape players, or maybe Kieran. Fair. God Ash is amazing though. I hope to meet him one day. I want to go to RuneFest. You like that emote? Oh, the golden drumpy. If I ever go to like a RuneFest again, I'd totally just get a whole bunch of like something simple to hand out to people. Like maybe like a Baron themed wristband or a sticker. Get like a couple hundred of them made or something like that. Just start handing them out to people for fun. Bring back the silly bands. Yeah, those things. The little stretchy ones, right? I forgot what they were called. Flight and hotel costs are rough. Man, I thought about going to the one this year or whatever. But just plane tickets alone, because like the fiance and I would have both gone. Plane tickets for both of us was like $1,200, $1,300 each. And that doesn't even include hotel costs, you know? So that's like the biggest reason why we didn't go. What's up, Zed? How you doing? I'm doing alright, besides going drive for Saractus Pet. Just saw Beartooth for the 3rd time as they stood for Alice in Chains when they had troubles. Ooh, how are they live? What's up, Neen? I'm doing alright. Hopefully you are too. I'm just waiting for this pet to spawn. It's okay, I'm gonna get the pet right here. Watch this. Oh my god! It's a giant egg sack. Neat. Going pretty good. Great logged beginner clues 365. Nice, nice. I had to at least once today. Now when I get it this next kill, no one's gonna believe me. Yo, appreciate the follow. I'm sorry, Meru. She's like, wait, hold up. Going to Rockville this weekend? Oh yeah, that's right, you mentioned that. Rough KC for the pet. The good thing about Saractus is clue scrolls. I enjoy doing clues. Silver lining out of it all. Second time you fell for that. See, I gotta wait a bit in between streams or days or whatever to try that. I was coming back upstairs from getting water. Almost fell down the stairs running when I heard you yell that. Trying to injure your viewers. My bad. Oh, thank God I didn't get there. That would have been funny though. Almost died to Zora. Shit. Now we know you can fake the reaction. Hey, I gotta build it up though. When some like I think it was Purity who said to like fake it for like when one of the channel redemptions gets used for trolling trolling people watching. And I was like, let me wait an hour to do that, and then I'll do it. You had a 1.97% of getting 0 pet at your current KC. Yo, sir, you're telling me I'm lucky. That's what I'm hearing. I'm finally part of the 1% of something. Spy Kids acting coming out. True. True. Still mad that they didn't invite me for that 4th one they made. How dare. Ain't no way my boy ran into you in game. Wait, when was that? But how you doing, man? Appreciate the good luck. Buy a lotto ticket. Wait, how much is the Powerball at right now? Let me see. I usually start buying Powerball tickets when it's like over 200 mil or something like that. Not even at 100 mil right now. Oh, literally just now? Shit. Hopefully you're having better luck than me at Sarachnis. Almost. Almost. You were in Spy Kids? I was. Just the second one. Not as a main character, obviously. Just a background extra. It was your clan's name? Yeah, and then everyone sucked the lucky RNG out of me. Because everyone in the clan has a Sarachnis pet, I swear. Yeah, surely before 12k, I believe. Technically, you have the best chance to win if it's lower, because less people buying in. True, actually. Was there like 3 winners when it was almost 2 bill? Yeah, and they were all from California, right? I swear, like, every lotto winner... Actually, let me go bank. Every lotto winner is in California. I swear to God. Sus. You need the clip? I used to have a clip on YouTube, but it got taken down due to copyright, so I don't have a clip anymore. I know the part of the movie that I was in. It was like somewhere between like 20 and 30 minutes. I can't remember exactly, but I know the scene. I was like in 4 scenes, but only 1 made the movie. Can we get an emote of Drum's face as a thumb costume? God. I have the spy emote. I think I uploaded that one on Twitch as well. Yeah, that one. Had someone from Central Time Zone end up in Spy Kids. My mom got me into the movie. Like the story of me getting into the movie. Yo, someone just said hey to me, but I just saw it. My bad. The story of me getting into the movie, though, is my mom tried to get me and the whole family into the movie Miss Congeniality as extras. I don't know how she found out about it. None of us got into that one. However, like a year or so later, my mom got a call from, I guess, the same people who were casting extras or whatever. And they came upon my file or whatever. And they wanted me to be an extra in Spy Kids. And that's basically how it happened. I just remember coming home from school one day, and my mom was instantly at the door with like a measuring tape. Got all my measurements, didn't even tell me what it was. And like maybe a couple weeks later, she's like, "Oh, you're gonna be in this movie." I was like, "The fuck?" And then she's like, "You're gonna miss school," and I was like, "I'm in." And that's the story. What's the difference between 60 mil and 1 bill? It hurts less when you win, and the IRS takes like 600 mil if you win 1 bill. They're still going to take half, but 30 just sounds less than them taking 500 mil. Either way, the IRS is the real winner of the lottery. Every time. Shout out ImaDrum, right? That's fucking dope. What's the grind tonight? Sarachnis. I still don't have this pet, sadly. Almost 12,000 kills. Missed school? Say less. Right? Not only did I miss school, I think I missed school for like a total of 4 days across like a month. And I got paid for it. And I absolutely bought Pokemon cards and candy with it. You're the only billionaire being taxed properly. There you go. That's a better way to put it. True. Are you under the cast on Google? Nah. I was in the movie, like, on screen for, like, 3 seconds. Which is a really long time and is average, at least. It's huge, even. Three's average, thank God. Yeah, but if anyone's curious, if you find the clip on YouTube, send it to me. But the scene, I think the movie's on Netflix. But if you're bored enough, you want to go find me. The scene that I'm in is when the two main kids, Junie, like the, you know, red hair, curly hair kid and his sister, send their robotic frog to go spy on the two blonde kids. The scene is where the frog is going down a hallway. And then right after the frog jumps into a guy's cup of coffee, if you look at the right-hand side of the screen, you're going to see two kids standing in a corner. One is holding a folder, and the other one is kind of like looking over. I'm the kid that's holding the folder. When did this happen in the movie? What's this? Wait, where's that picture even from? Is that from me holding the turkey leg? Is that AI me? Wait. I've never smiled that much before. I was like, wait a minute, that's not me. I don't look like that. Couldn't care less about the taxes, personally. It goes to education and other important stuff. And being mad about 40% cut when it's 3 million seems sour. Oh, I mean, if I ever won that much, I'd still be like, oh shit, I'm set for the rest of my life. And all my family's lives, basically. I can retire my parents, get them a home, my sister and brother too. I'd set everyone up, and I'd still have more than enough money than I could ever spend in my life. I would immediately call my tattoo artist and be like, hey, come over. I'm a drum thumb. I could turn that into an emote. Maybe not that one. It's a huge difference, but it's plenty of money for me. Buy property and a house and invest in a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, exactly. Like I wouldn't be mad at all because you're still getting money at the end of the day too, you know. What is the subject? I hear you're rich now. If I ever won the lottery, I would tell absolutely no one, but there would be signs. So if I started the stream and my chair suddenly turns into like one of those massaging ones where I'm just like getting massaged like the entire time, that might be a sign. Give it to YouTube so they're not left out. All right, appreciate it. Want to get a Huey tattoo? That'd be interesting, especially if you get it like colored, I suppose, properly. Go to like the right tattoo artist that can do colors properly. Been waiting almost a year to get on disability and have been slowly selling off your possessions. Oh, I sold a lot of my random stuff a couple of years ago, I think, actually, just for extra money when I needed it. Oh yeah, one other thing I would do if I won the lottery, I think I told Purity this before, but I would absolutely waste a whole bunch of it on one big sub gift thing on my Twitch channel. Everyone who has an account on Twitch would get a sub from me, because that would be like the best advertisement, and surely that pays for itself. There's going to be an ROI on that, surely, over time. Everyone gets a notification that they just got subbed to my stream, and I go from like, you know, like 50 to like 500,000 viewers in a second, right? Assuming Elon's wealth was liquid, he'd have to spend like 30 mil a day to exhaust it. That's fucking insane to think about. There's a video, I think, talking about Jeff Bezos' wealth in the form of grains of rice, which is insane when you see it like physically in front of you, kind of like what it is. You want it going up your forearm? That'd be dope, though. Did you get Vard? I did at 29.25 KC. So smart. It'd be interesting. I'd just do it for like literal shits and giggles. I wouldn't do that much, but I would at least do whatever the amount of subs that I need to unlock all of the sub emote slots for my channel, which I think is like around 1,000. I would at least unlock all of that, and then I would get more emotes made for fun. You'll hire a rock band to play at your house? That'd be dope. I would actually, that'd be a good idea. I do that too. And when I'm streaming, it'll be during like a Barrows event, and I have fucking like whichever band I want to pay for, playing right behind me. Parkway Drive, Daring Drunk Bears. I'd probably send emails out to like a dozen different bands that I would want to hear, just for fun, for that kind of a thing. And whoever responds, yeah, let's go. Fuck it. Grants, assumed you were taking a break? Nah, I got lucky. But I'm not lucky here. No pet here yet. No Suractin's pet for me. Then for just their pyro effects, I might need to do the stream outside if that's the case. Man, really closing in on that 12,000 KC. I don't know what I started off with today. I've hopped worlds a few times. I've probably done almost like 300 kills today, I think. Something like that. Do you need more support on Twitch or YouTube? I mean, I appreciate anyone just watching on either platform. Like, just watching streams and stuff like that is more than enough support than I could ever ask for. Here in your garage with Ramstein, in your driveway. That'd be dope, though. Get the whole neighborhood involved.
Water!
Calling the follower. Let's see. Would be nice. I get this pet, then I can go start using the grubby keys in my bank to get the transmogs and then be done with Suractus forever. Maybe not forever. I might still come back here for clues, but we'll see. That's not the pet. Am I from San Antonio? I am not. I got some cousins down there, though. Come on, RNG. I can't wait to get this pet. I'm very curious. Next time I do pet roulette episode on this boss, I'm gonna start a little channel in my Discord server. Guess the KC I get the pet, and I'm gonna hard camp this thing for like 2-3 weeks straight. Get a shit ton of kills and just see who gets the closest guess, and I'll come up with some sort of prize for it. I want you to know I tried to get AI to make you into the Spy Kids poster as a thumb, but I can't get around the copyright block. Copyright block? That's interesting. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that they have that. If you could know the KC of every pet now, would you want to know? No. I feel like it wouldn't be as motivating for me to go for like any pet if that were the case. I like to leave it as a mystery. Plus, when I actually get the pet drop, it's more exciting. Because if I know what it went when it's gonna happen, it's just kind of like, oh, there it is. You know? Yo, it's Maine. Wait, wow, you would show up with the Sarachnis pet. Okay, rude. Wow. Just for that, I'm getting Sarachnis pet on this kill. Which pet drop that you have left do you wish you could skip? It used to be Wilderness Boss pets, but ever since they did the Wilderness Boss rework, it's... You know, killing the lower level ones or whatever made it so much easier and more fun of a grind. I don't know if there's any that I would... Oh, wait, you know what? Barbarian Assault. I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, that one. $94,000 an hour, 40 hours a week, 52 weeks a year, 25 years to reach Elon's net worth. $94K an hour full time since Jesus died to reach Elon's net worth. See, no, that's so much wealth, man. That's too much. I can't even imagine. Someone say BA? No, don't do it. We're not starting. I will say next time I roll BA, there better be teams of people lining up in my Discord server when I start bothering people looking for teams. Not sure why streamers tend to like BA. I don't. I don't like it. I like the gambling part, but I don't like the getting points part. Potatoes, man. You need ring 5 in all rolls for diary. I hated going for that. That was back when I was doing it with like randoms. Took me like a week. Some people would argue that he earned it. I know it's not all liquid, but still it's stolen wealth. It's a God. I don't even know what I would do with all that money. What if I was like vastly wealthy like that? One of the first things I would do is just make sure like all like fucking, I don't know, animal shelters in the world are like no-kill shelters or something like that. And I'd still have so much money. That's too much. I would never be able to spend that. Do you stream the Iron in the morning? When I play on the Iron, I kind of alternate days. I usually play on the Irons in the morning lately. But I won't be streaming the Iron for a little bit until after 2 weeks after the release of Yama. I'll be working on the Iron on the side during like at the same time. But I'm gonna be maining on here, focusing on Yama, trying to make as much money as possible with the new boss release. You got this pet at 87 KC. Ban him. Grats though. Need to get your torso, base 80s almost all around, and still haven't just sucked it up and played. Well, it can take a while depending on if you go with randoms or not. Purity, that's god-awful. That is literal nightmare fuel. Yo, Tristan, congrats on the Dark Claw. You're stuck doing it with randoms currently. I've never wanted to walk into traffic more of your life. Yeah, the worst part about that is you get people that leave before you even get to, like, the last wave, you know? You get to wave 4, and they're like, peace. And then you gotta find a whole new team. What's that? The Dark Claw, you can turn the Slayer helmet into purple now. You can make it purple. Just want to know why you can't get a Vorkath unique. Oh, you still? You've been trying to get a unique for a while. It's only going to cost you 1,000 Slayer points, though, Tristan. Oh yeah, or the flippers. I forgot about that thing. That one you don't need Slayer points for. Finding a team took almost an hour on the BA world just for a guy to not know defender and leave at wave 2. Yep, that sounds about right. If you have a solid team, then BA it could be fine. Not fun, but I mean, it could be fine. I do like that pet a lot though. I will go for it at some point. I think I don't have that many gambles. I think I have like 200 something. Or actually not even that. Maybe just over 100. I haven't done that much. Prince Queen is in the so ugly it's kind of cute boat. Yeah, like Baron, right? I think Obsidian plate body is a super worthwhile compromise to not do BA for a fighter torso. I agree. The only time you need a fighter torso if you like clues and you get a fallow step that requires it. How many sire kills I have? 1,650. I got that pet like almost 3 years ago, and then I never went back. It was fun when people choose BA over Chambers to your roulette. I'm still mad about that to this day. Crazy thing is, Torso wasn't bad at all. I feel like the world is a ghost town compared to when you got Torso a few years back. That's because a lot of the time nowadays, it's become such a sought-after boosting service kind of thing, where people will pay on their mains like 50 mil or whatever it is now to get people, to get them their Torso in like 40 minutes. Instead of dealing with randoms and it taking like a week. You have 367. Just remember that was the Slayer task you were on when you stopped playing, and thinking about that makes you not want to go back to it. Not a Sire fan. Well, good news. They just made Sire a lot better like a week or two ago. It's a lot faster and easier to kill now. Crazy thing is Torso wasn't bad at all. If you're like, oh wait, I just read that. But you could team up with 4 friends instead of 2. Assuming that your friends want to join you, and then if you can get a group of friends together, you gotta hope that they want to stay with you for longer than one singular wave rotation. And absolutely 0 people leave in the middle of any wave before getting to the final boss wave. Makes no sense because BH isn't that bad. It's not bad overall. If you have a group of people, then it's fine, you know? It goes quick. But if you have to go with randoms, you gotta suffer all the consequences that come with people leaving before the wave even gets, like, before you finish everything. And you gotta start over from wave 1 and find a new team over and over again. Level 5 all rolls is still a dumb diary task. Luckily, like, yeah, if you find like a good team, it doesn't take too long. You can get that done in like a day, basically, if you do well enough and no one leaves. When's the next Iron Man video? Probably not till towards the end of this month. Especially since Yama's coming out this Wednesday, I'm gonna be super focused on that one. On the main pet hunting and trying to make money. But I'm still working on the iron on the side right now. Slowly working towards thriftiness at the moment. BA group channel in Discord. I have a looking for teams channel. That's usually where people go to look for any kind of teams, including BA, if they're looking. Got your Torso with randoms and had maybe 1 or 2 teams with issues, but other than that, it was easy. Man, I struggled. It took me like a week just to get a Torso. To be fair, I was only going for like 2 to 3 hours per session. I never left the team before we at least killed the queen or whatever and got to the last wave. But I saw so many people, dozens upon dozens. Well, I wouldn't say dozens upon dozens, but it's more than a dozen times where I had to like restart a team and finding new team members. It just was not a fun experience overall for me. The content isn't bad. It's the whole premise of requiring and needing 4 other people to even progress. Thought this was the old DBZ song. I don't even know what song you're talking about. I mean, I watched a lot of DBZ. Cell Saga, Best Saga. I don't know it based off the name, though. Unless it's in-game content, it should be solo content. I don't even know how they would make that solo content. But it'd be interesting to see them revamp that somehow. I think the people that are having fun with BA nowadays are the ones that sell services, because they make a shit ton of gold per hour boosting people to their torsos and level 5 all rolls. That just reminded you of that meme that was going on for a while when you just finished the anime episode after everyone got murdered. And the ending plays, and it was the jazz group dancing and whatnot. Shit, I don't know that meme off the top of my head. Boo was a close second. Frieza was just slow. Frieza's still a thing to this day, I think, right? I never watched the recent, what was it, Dragon Ball Super or whatever? I didn't watch that one. You can pay for 4 barbarian NPCs to do the roles for you. That'd be interesting, actually. Even if they're, like, not super mega efficient, you know what I mean? As long as they get it done. That's true, since Coxie comes to mind. Oh, yeah, he loves BA, but he also makes a shit ton of money from it. Real shit? Wait, about which part? Not back at Staractus? Yeah, back at Staractus for today and tomorrow. Unless I get the pet. Before Yama comes out.
Ooh, clue scroll.
I guess I'll take a clue. Man, only 2 elites today and like 6 or 7 hard clues. I know hard clues are more common, but give me a couple more elites. Dad joke time. Why does no one like Frieza? Because his brother is a cooler. Okay. Dad joke. It's a lot of Spider Casey. I'm trying to not have as much Spider Casey, but Saractus don't like me. Hire a BA boss just to screw the boosting market. Sounds like a great plan. I mean, it only piss off like the 1% of people. Actually, it's like less than 1%. Do you ever do chambers masses? Need to clear it once for music track? I have not. I think I tried that once before, but that was like a couple of years ago. Whose voice is saying "ooh" clue scroll? Me. It's my plugin called ImaDrum on the plugin hub. Paying for Guardians. Oh, no, it's just like a hypothetical. They don't have that in-game. You can have at least 3 months worth of your RNG to get the pet, like a Spirit Bomb, but with RNG. Yo, Spirit Bomb, I've got that emote. Hold up, that's the energy one. This one.
Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please.
See, I'm prepared. How many jars for? I don't know anymore. 6 jars. Shamelessly plugs the plugin. Gotta do it every once in a while. Did find it funny, all Saiyans are named after a vegetable. Actually, yeah. Oh shit, yo, Regal. Appreciate the resub. Super kind of you, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the energy. Surely I get it this time. Oh wait, I was about to say on 11,800 KC, but we just got that. Surely before 12K. But I guarantee you I have not made a bill here. I probably lost a lot of money back when I used to use my Scythe here and a Blood Fury combo. I lost a lot of money in charges, but the drops here aren't really that pricey. Are you ever planning on getting a Zuck Helm? Not anytime soon. I do want to get Master CAs done. Yeah, Zuck Helm, I don't know. I'd have to, like, dedicate a lot of time going for that one because I'd have to get way better at the game. If I somehow get close over time hunting pets, then, you know, if I get close enough, maybe. Scythe used to cost 3 bloods a swing, too. Yeah, it was a lot more expensive before the Scythe, or not Scythe, but, the whole charge scape kind of thing, when they revamped that, it used to cost way more before then. And then plus combining with the Blood Fury, because it takes 3 charges per swing for with the Scythe as well, even if it doesn't heal you. So I would go through a lot of, you know, Scythe charges and Blood Shards. You'll hit that 1 in 3,000 again, Skittle. What they changed about Sire? They changed multiple things about it. There was a blog post like a week or so ago I haven't been to Sire in like 3 years, so I don't know 100%. And I haven't been back since they changed it because I basically completed everything there. But they basically made the boss easier / faster to kill. You know what you need to do? You need to leave OBS on, and you can just spam these. Take the cooldown off, and leave you to it. Have it on. Make like some sort of like fucking script for it or whatever. Redeeming good RNGs overnight. Are those changes live? Yeah, they're live. I think that update was like last week, so it's pretty recent. Might take time, but you'd get Zuckhelm easy. Yeah, definitely would take me time. Next like in-game thing that I want to work on after Yama at least is probably get my Blorva. I'm hoping to make enough money to buy a lot of Awakener's orbs, and then I'm gonna go for that. Sorry, it's just HIV now instead of full-blown AIDS. Yeah, it's like it's not as bad. I plan on going there on my Iron. I just don't have a reason to go there on the main anymore. Might have to check it out. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. Like, it's just faster to kill overall. Greenlog Sire? Yes and no. The only thing I'm missing from Sire Log is Abyssal Head, but I hate Sire so much that I'm just going to kill Abyssal Demons for that eventually. Y'all really trying to suck you back into the game? Yo, just in time. New boss this Wednesday. Yo, I got so many clues to do later. Only 2 masters though, because only 2 elites. How many grubby keys do I have now? 508. I've sold a lot of them before I started saving them until I got the Seractus pet, so I've probably gotten more than that. Yama better drop elites? I'm saying, it better be like a 1 in 25 chance, blood. Especially since it's supposed to be harder than DT2 bosses or whatever. Or harder than Vard or whatever they said. It better be a good raid for elites. Coming back to RuneScape is your single best life decision. Let's go. We always come back. Everyone does. You're up to 2 full tasks without an unsired and really frustrated? Yeah, see, that's why I hated Sire. Well, I wouldn't say hated, but put a bad taste in my mouth. I went just over 500 kills dry of an unsired last time I was there. And I never wanted to go back. The second I got the pet, I was out. Yeah, PTSD from Sire. First 3 unsired were jars. Took 8 to complete the first bludgeon. I wish there was like at least a small chance to get some of those unique drops on Sire kill instead of just relying on unsires to get any progress. A 95? Is it? No, Lynx is 25-25. Moon's not dropping elites was criminal. Yeah, I thought that one for sure would, because Barrows does. And it's supposed to be, like, harder than Barrows, which it technically is, because it actually has, like, mechanics you gotta, you know, kind of pay attention to slightly. So it's weird that it doesn't. Took you 42 unsired for the pet? Shit. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going back there on the Iron when I get there, but at least it's easier now than when I was there, like, a few years ago. Wonder why they didn't add elites to moons? No clue. I wonder if they have ever talked about it. I know they did say, they talked about pets at Peerless Moons. that they obviously, you know, decided against it, but they could revisit it in the future if people cared enough about it. But I think that conversation got lost a while ago, so I don't think that's happening. And at this point, I don't think they would, since it's been so long since Moons came out, you know? $47? Been so long you blocked the trauma? Damn. I think an elite would be difficult at the stage of the act most people do Moons. But, like, you could get elites at Barrows, you know? And people doing Barrows, everyone does Barrows before they get to Moons, you know? So it makes sense for elites to be available at Moons if they offer it at, you know, easier content. Does anybody have that new Moon helm? Oh, that blue one? The one that's super rare behind those weird crystal keys or whatever? I know some people have it. I've seen screenshots of it. I have not gone for it, at least. Solid counter. Yeah, it just kind of, like, makes sense to me, at least. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they have the reasons, but I don't know. Would have been nice, I guess. Just extra elites. Could end up being like Jad or Zuck. No clues from those. To be fair, those ones are more for, you know, the cape upgrades or whatever, and you don't really get loot from them.
Hello there.
I mean, I guess the argument for that one is you get Taco or whatever, and I guess you could buy an Onyx with that or other runes or gems, lower gems. Glad they didn't make it a clog. Yeah, for how rare that thing is, that would have been interesting if they did. Yo, what's up, True? How you doing? Definitely been a bit. Hopefully you've been well. Can you get clues from the Coliseum? Honestly, I don't know. I did one completion and I haven't been back. I have no idea. I haven't done enough of that content to know, I guess. I want to say no, but let me see. I don't think so. I'm not seeing anything on the wiki. Oh, wait. I was clicking on the wrong thing. Nope. Guess you cannot. Actually, yeah, that's kind of weird. If they offer rewards there, like per wave, I'm surprised there's not a clue there. You're good, been well. A lot of IRL progression and a decent old school this weekend, too. Hey, nice. Glad to hear it. Definitely glad to hear that you've been doing well, man. I've been progressing IRL as well as in-game, except not as Syracuse. I'm not progressing here at all. Other than that, it's been all right. Gone for a few hours and still no pet? It's okay. I was waiting for you to get back, Dusty, so I could get the pet on this kill. I got you. Mid-kill and chat wiki lookup. To be fair, I don't really have to pay attention at Syracuse. If I did it at Vard yesterday or whatever, I would have, or the other day, I would have died. You as well got Inferno Saturday and a trio split scythe. Ooh, upgrade and money. Nice. Are you going to be camping Yama when it comes out this Wednesday? If I don't make max cash from Yama in 2 weeks, I'm gonna be upset. No pet drop. I tried. At least I got a grubby key for the future transmog, I guess. Debating. Yeah, I'm kind of just chilling right now before Yama comes out. Easy boss, and then when Yama comes out, it'll be like full focus. Your IRL gains have been quitting your job after the second time you had to report your manager for giving you an impossible task, then writing you up for not doing it. Get him fired. Felt amazing. Yeah, it sounds like not the best or fun place to work. I've had bosses like that before. It's the thought that counts? True. You close on your new house Friday, so limited time. Ooh, well, congrats on that. That's more exciting than, in-game gains. Except for this Sarek spent on this kill. I don't know what other feeling is going to beat that. Calling it 11.8 thousand. And 15. Okay, 5 more kills, I believe. Four more to go. Collection log slot completed. It's been such a long time since I've seen a collection log pop up on First Arachnus. I think the first jar that I got was like under 2,000 KC, so like nothing, no new log slots here since then. Have you been able to quit your job and stream full time? Yeah, I actually did just recently. Like it's been almost 2 weeks now. Still early on for everything, but yeah, I just went full time. It may not be a forever thing, but I'm at least trying it until the end of this year. And then, depending on how things are going, by the end of this year, things might change, but we'll see. I hope it's for the better, and I hope I can continue it longer term, but time will tell. There's no way to get him fired, Stanley. The management has stated that managers are more important than normal workers. Oh, yeah, I would have quit right when they said that. Gotta hold managers accountable, or anyone accountable, regardless of where they are. Who's gonna be the next person to hit that 1 in 3K? I think it's been almost 2 weeks since the last person did. No, maybe I think it happened last week. Win. Yeah, it'll be nice to give it an actual shot, but we shall see. Oh shit, yo, Jordan, I appreciate that. I appreciate the super chat. That's super kind of you, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully this year shows enough progress to continue. Hopefully. That's going to be entirely on me and see if I can be successful or not. But I'm excited to give it a full shot. And a real shot over time, you know. The signs were there, but you didn't want to leave as the work fit really well with your schedule and what you can manage as a disabled person. Ah, okay, that's fair. So it's like bad overall, but at least, you know, hopefully it helps you, like, you know, find a better spot for you, you know? It's nice to see some of us escape the Matrix. For now, at least. We shall see. I mean, worst case scenario, I mean, like, even if it doesn't work out, like, for full time for, you know, longer than the year, I'm still gonna continue making content and stuff like that. So, like I had always been prior. You feel 11,923. Shit. Let's see if that 15 one is about to come up on this guild. I don't know if you're willing to say, but do you make more on YouTube or Twitch? And is there anything we could do, both with money and without money? No one ever has to donate or sub or anything like that. I just appreciate y'all just watching the content, whether it's on YouTube or here on Twitch, because watching creators that you want to support is enough support that anyone can ever ask for. So never feel like you have to do anything more than that. In regards to your first question, YouTube makes way more. The reason why is because they have a really good ad system on the videos, and the videos are up 24/7, so they're just constantly, you know, earning money over time. You usually, creators usually get the bulk of their earnings from a video the first, like, week or two, and then after that, it kind of just gradually still gets views, which in turn generates money. And then also, sponsorships are more likely to come on YouTube and pay more on YouTube. I haven't had one in like a couple months or so now. The tariffs have not been too kind in that kind of a market for a lot of creators, I suppose. But yo, man, I appreciate the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Since you're asking, no, you don't have to do anything. I just appreciate people being here. Yeah, overall, I make a lot more in comparison, because like Twitch on the other end is solely based off of, or at least the majority of it is solely based off of people, you know, being able to financially support through subs or bits and, you know, donating money, so to speak, right? Whereas YouTube, I can earn just by people watching the content, you know what I mean? So that's all I'll ever ask for, is just if y'all watch the content, then I appreciate y'all watching. That's the most I can ask for. If anything, sharing the content, that's even better, you know? Want to see 12K on the nose, because clean, like the stream, by the way, helps the algorithm. Oh yeah, I always forget that you can actually like the stream on YouTube. 12K would be nice. I still think I'm going to get the pet by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll end off there. Potatoes, though. Shit. Dirtbag streamer forces watchers to sub or leave. Shit. Actually, I've seen people do that. Some streamers, because that's a possibility on Twitch. I don't know if it is on YouTube. Like sub-only streams or whatever, which I don't understand. Do you do YouTube Shorts? Nah. I just make long-form content and then stream. I've had zero ideas for anything related to shorts or whatever. Anytime I want to like make a video, I think of it as like a long-form piece of content rather than what can I do for a 30-second video or less, you know? Oh, I wonder what rank I am now. 11.8? Wait, hold on. I want to open up the high scores. If I were to log out or whatever. I guess I won't be playing again. Can't log in. It's just infinitely loading after logging in. Are you logging in through the Jagex launcher? Do you have a VPN on? I've had that issue before if I had my VPN on. Not every time, but it's happened before. That's why you're a top streamer, in my opinion. Much love. Yeah, I appreciate it. And I also just started recently, when I went full-time or whatever not too long ago, I started multi-streaming on YouTube. Because the one thing I'll also like to tell people is that, I mean, if people are not subbed on Twitch, they get ads during the stream. But on YouTube, it's ad-free. So that's been a nice bonus. Just started Chunk Man. True, honestly. Those things get, like, so much attention on YouTube. It's crazy. No VPN on, logged onto the launcher, but you're trying to manage characters so you can change your username and it's not logging in. Weird. Yeah, I've not heard of that specifically. If you're part of, like, the RuneScape Discord channel or whatever, there might be someone that had similar issue. Or you can honestly, like, search on the subreddit, 2007scape. I guarantee you someone's kind of had, like, the same issue. And there's probably a solution for it somewhere. You watch on both? Hey, I appreciate it. Tend to show support just lurking while you're gaming. Used to sub a lot, but keep it financial. Oh yeah, I don't care. Like never, I'll never ask anyone to sub. Just watching a stream is literally like the best support you can give any creator out there. That's it. Pet this kill. Okay, I read that late, so we're gonna count it for the next kill. 52 max hit is crazy. It could be higher if I wore like full vest and slack, well, strength bonus gear or whatever. Off to bed. No worries, man. Appreciate you stopping by. You have yourself a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Gonna head to bed for the night. It'll be fun to get Sriracha tonight. If not, you'll be here tomorrow. Well, I appreciate you being here tonight, Garrett. You have yourself a good evening as well. I'll show you, man. Appreciate the gifted sub to True. I got you. Hey, I appreciate it. That's super kind of you. Drum's such a good dude. Hey, I appreciate it, Matt. Yo, I swear I'm gonna get this pet before Yama comes out. If not today, tomorrow for sure. Stream doesn't end until Sarachnis. No, I'm just kidding. If I said that 11,000 kills ago, oh my god. You lied? It's okay. I forgive you. It's this one. That's what you meant. It's funny because you normally don't watch old school content, but you're one of the few that you do watch anytime I see you when you're browsing for a gaming session. Hey, well, I appreciate it. I might even try streaming some different games later on this year. What I want to do is in October, I want to do like a horror month. Not only horror games. I'm still going to stream RuneScape, obviously. Do my normal stream session of RuneScape, and then maybe at night switch it over once it gets dark outside to a horror game. Maybe around Halloween or something. Tweet to JMods win. Oh yeah, I gotta post my KC on Reddit or whatever to start getting that pity RNG. $85,694 KC if you did that. God. Our stream doesn't end until Yama comes out, and surely pet by then. 69,420. I mean, if I went that dry, I would hate to get one more KC past that if I didn't have the pet by then. No way, True left before he saw us up. And he'll get the notification for it. Could be AFK or something like that, or late and he went to bed. Who knows? Blood runes. Nothing. Different browser worked? Oh, what were you using before? Sub counter. Firefox? That's what I use. Can you show your log collection? Oh, for this one? Yeah, after this kill I can. Once I'm able to. What's up, Minty? Big fan, happy for you and the moves up. Pimp, hey, appreciate it. I'm excited to give it a shot, and I'm ready to no-life Yama on Wednesday for 2 weeks. Sarachnis log. No pet, 6 jars, a whole bunch of XX, 37 cudgels. It's about to spawn again, hold up. Get rid of Firefox, Opera GX is the way. I've heard of that one. I've seen a lot of RuneScape YouTubers or whatever get sponsored by them. Who's your duo? I got one of my friends, Tristan, who hasn't done any kind of in-game content yet, so I'm excited to get him into in-game content for the first time. and Skittle once he's home from work. They changed it so that member items can be sold in free-to-play. Oh, did they? That I'm not sure of. At least I haven't heard of that. Firefox is better. Opera's ass. Uh-oh. I've seen so many YouTube creators get sponsored by them. I haven't really researched into Opera, though, so I'm not 100% sure what it offers, I guess. Can you get the pet the next kill? Alright, I'll try. I'll finally try to get the pet. I'll zoom in up close real too. Well, once it gets lower HP. It's spyware. The internet is spyware. Fair. Refuse to buy or use anything that is sponsored. Some things can actually be good. Well, some things, not a lot. It depends. Oh, see, there's true. Alright, pet right here. Easily. Yo! Dragon bones. Hell yeah. 15 of them. Huge. Honey, oh wait, isn't that one that got outed for, like, scamming or something like that, like, last year? I never did a sponsorship with them, but I know they did, like, huge YouTubers, like, outside of, like, the RuneScape space or whatever. Opera has lag issues when it's on second screen? Ah, okay. That scared you? My bad. 15 dead Vorky pets. Sad.
Ooh, clue scroll.
Well, I guess I get a clue. So many hard clues. Give me another elite. Got a lot of clues to do in the morning. Whoops. Just threw a half-roll J across the room. Ah, shit. My bad. Honey was a massive scam. BetterHelp was a massive scam. I've heard a lot of... Like, I've even seen some RuneScape creators, I think, do the BetterHelp one. But I've also... Anytime I see any creator, even outside of RuneScape, do one of those sponsorships, the comments are always really bad about it. So I'm like, okay, something's off here. But I've never really researched into them. If that's true, then why is War Thunder the best game ever? Fair. That was kind of funny. Because that one is the one that always has, like, those documents, like, leaked or whatever of, like, real-world shit. Like, in their forums. Honey was indirectly stealing money by acting as if they were responsible for directing you to a website rather than people they give the affiliate link to distribute. Oh, wait, I think I watched a video from that one lawyer guy on YouTube about it. And I think they were starting, like, a whole class action lawsuit. I don't know how that's been, though. But I remember when it all came out and everyone was, like, talking about it everywhere. Whale Thunder, microtransaction, one of those. One limp seed from a superior. Sad. Yo, I'm dreading going for even just an eternal gem on my iron, let alone an imbued heart. I haven't even seen any of those on my main here. What am I at? Yeah, I'm like 14.5 mil Slayer XP, I guess. Bonds are 15? Are they? I think they were like 13 a couple days ago. It might be because of Yama coming out on Wednesday. They might spike a little bit and then drop maybe later on this weekend. Yeah, I'd love to get at least the Eternal Gem on the Iron, but man, I don't know. That's gonna be a rough grind. I just want the teleports. Imbued Heart would be amazing, but I do not foresee myself getting that on the Iron unless I'm very lucky. Forgot to check when your last login was. Was it months? Gets every pet in the game. Acts like Imbued Heart is rare. I mean, I don't have all the pets yet, but I can honestly see myself getting all the pets in the game before I get an Imbued Heart on this account. Hell, I don't even have a curved bone on this account yet. F in the chat for Lear? What did Lear do? He was in the stream earlier, I think. What'd he do? It's been a year or two, but you skipped the screen without checking? See all the days. Oh, time to do it again. No curve bone at this point is kind of impressive. It's kind of interesting. I mention it every once in a while, and people are just like, what the fuck, you know? It's kind of funny to see, though. No curved bone. Another claw at TDs instead of a synapse? Sad. Unlucky. He still has another day, though. Appreciate the good luck, Minty. They did change it, so membership items can be sold in free-to-play. Ooh, okay, that's nice then, at least. Y'all are bad influences getting you back into this? Ooh, just wait until Wednesday when you see the new boss. I'm hoping it's fun. And I'm hoping to make a lot of money with it. Oh, on his iron? Well, at least he could drop trade it, I guess. Doubt you'll be able to participate. Hey, you never know. Once people learn how to kill the boss and all the mechanics, it might be chill. It's a global 1 in 5K, which isn't exactly common. I think I still, like for the curved bone, I'm pretty sure I'm betting on I'm going to get the curved bone at Kriara. Because that's the last God Wars dungeon pet that I need. Oh, John Addis says it's his turn. New boss will probably be too hard or out of reach for you. I think once mechanics are learned, it won't be as hard. I think, like, once mechanics are learned, you can essentially... Well, I'm just guessing, because it's supposed to be, according to JMods, a step above DT2 bosses, so I feel like a lot of the mechanics are going to be 100% avoidable for you. Don't take any damage as long as you pray right or dodge mechanics properly. And I don't think they would put in chip damage. At least I hope not. All the content that's coming out is made carefully, so it'll 100% be fun. Yeah, like, after Royal Titans came out, it made me a little bit more excited for Yama, because it's meant to be, like, a duo boss, you know? And I haven't been there on the main yet, but on the Iron, I was at Royal Titans and I had fun. Just get good? True. I can't wait to die and lose like 10 mil on Wednesday. Throughout the whole day trying to learn Yama. Good thing my death coffer is stacked up right now. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Pretty sick banner for the follow. Oh, yeah. The collection log pop-up. It happens for, like, most of my alerts, like the follow and sub ones. I figured it fits the theme of me, you know, going for pets and collection logs every once in a while. And it also acts as a nice bait, too.
Ooh, clue scroll.
Hey, there we go. Elite clue. I think that was like my third one? Yeah. God, so many hard clues though today. Only 3 elites, but that's at least 3 masters. By the time I start the stream tomorrow, these will all be done. Might take me like just under an hour because I have to do the masters too. Can't do all DT2 bosses. Whisperer KC is 2. Duke is 1. Leviathan is 3. Vard is 470. Thought Vard KC was much higher. Well, the good thing is that they mentioned in the AMA today that it's supposed they refer to Yama to Vard. So if Vard's like the one that you have like the most experience at, I feel like it might be, well, I won't say similar, but I feel like it might have some similar mechanics as like dodging axes and whatnot at Vard. I don't know. But they did refer to it today. I think it was Arcane in the AMA that was talking about how they referred Yama to Vard, but just, you know, more difficult. But we'll see on Wednesday. Bond isn't even buying for 15. Yeah, that definitely sounds like it's going to be from, or because of Yama coming out. But all right, I'm actually going to go ahead and get ready to end off the stream right here. It's about 9 p.m. I've been going for a little while. No pet today, but pet tomorrow as I pass 12,000 KC. Because we'll definitely get way past 12,000 KC tomorrow. And then we got Yama on Wednesday to look forward to. But if you guys are not part of the Discord server, feel free to join. Link in the chat if you're not part of it already. And I'm going to send you guys over who is on. Beggar's doing a Palooza thing. I don't know what that is. Let's go say hi to him. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to them. But yeah, I'll see you guys either in the Discord server, if y'all are in it, or I'll see you guys tomorrow when I go live. But tomorrow we pass 12,000 KC and we get this pet, surely. I should probably even get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 KC tomorrow, so that'll look nice, assuming we get the pet before then and I don't go over it. But yeah, y'all have a good night. Thanks again for watching. I appreciate your time. Just chilling. And I will see you guys then. Y'all have a good night.